Oh,
Hello.
oh my gosh. Hi.
Oh, Alex is gonna be upset. Crazy cheated and got first.
Oh no. Um, do you think Danny's your actual name? No, I actually said Danny and then realized there's a Danny in chat and then got concerned. Crazy?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, it's a crazy.
Very confusing.
Great. Oh, I just hit ads. Okay.
Hey,
What is that?
we're fixing to go into ads.
Yeah, ad time, ad party. The
All the
ghost voices,
ads.
yes.
All the ads.
Friends, all the friends, yes. All right. I have. Okay, we've entered share chat. Excellent.
You have the things.
I have the things. I have the meat. Oh wait, no, that's Arby's.
Hello there.
But is it real meat? Or stuff
I don't.
posing as meat?
We don't ask questions around here.
I mean, we do ask questions. We just don't want them to know the answer to them.
Or we don't want the answer.
Yeah, we're like, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Well, they were talking about Subway earlier and about how the bread got classified as cake.
Yeah, I remember.
And then I was like, I love like salamis and pepperonis, and you don't actually know what's in salami and pepperoni. So it's actually just mystery on cake.
mystery cake.
It's a mystery cake.
Mystery cake.
Yeah. Don't ask questions and Carrie doesn't have to lie. Look. Beans.
I got my new eyeballs. They came as soon as we ended stream on Thursday.
Of course they did.
They're giant eyeballs, though.
Oh, are they giant?
Yeah, I bought. It's like a variety of sizes between 18 and 30. But for that big dragon, it makes sense, like to fill the face.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I don't know what step I'm on. Bag 17, that's definitely not it.
Bag 17, you have to start at 1.
No, it says third stream doing it.
Yeah, I'm starting this stream on bag 14 because bags 1 through 13 are.
You have to redo bags 1 through 7 over and over.
Yeah, undo. Where's the undo button?
No.
Listen, there's a lot of things I'll do for free, but that isn't one of them.
Oh God. Beans. I do love beans. Ducky, thank you for the lyric. More talk about balls today. A book is in chat. There are definitely going to be peens mentioned.
I made one this morning. A little pink peen.
All the single peens. All the single peens.
Now that would be a shirt.
So at the book signing, this lady had a shirt, this author, and it had like a peen sitting on a motorcycle, and it had a helmet on it. It said, "Remember, always wear protection."
Oh my God. I love that. Great way to destigmatize it.
Zachary.
What do I need?
She
I need
also
a
had
title.
one dressed up in a dinosaur costume, and it had that roar.
Oh God. Oh God. Put your peens up. Oh. Which that's a whole new song at that point too. Oh, good. My brain is in the gutter yet again.
Mine never leaves.
Oh wait. I was gonna say, yeah. Oh wait, it never left. As a cat, welcome in.
It's quite comfortable there.
The gut. It's like, get your mind out of the gutter. Why do you want my mind to be homeless?
Right?
Well, see, the gutter is too shallow for me, so you got to go to the holler. My mind's on the holler.
Oh no. I know people that came from the holler. Gotta go shopping and have fun at IKEA. Don't get lost.
I
I went
love
to IKEA
IKEA.
once and
I'm so sad
wandered
our
around for
IKEA
3
closed.
hours. Oh,
Yeah, it
did they have
was.
like really good clearance events though?
I don't know. It's in Memphis. Technically, it's our IKEA, but it was still 2 hours away.
Oh yeah. I was just like, wait, if IKEA like 70% clearance sale,
I
like
don't think
I
so. I
would
think
buy.
they just ship it to other IKEAs. I don't think they
Yeah,
do sales.
that would make sense because like their brand is already built around like affordable furniture,
Right. So I
not
don't think they do
clearance
cheaper.
sales.
I think they just like ship it to other IKEAs.
Yeah, that would make sense. Because I was like, can you imagine like going to IKEA and being like 70% off all furniture? I would buy so much crap I didn't need.
Oh God, yes. Be like, I broke
I'd
because
be
I
like,
went to
ooh, look,
IKEA sale.
new nightstands. Ooh, look, shelves. Ooh, look, desks. And I'd be like, these don't fit in the car.
Congrats
Well,
to Crazy on first and Alex on second, and thank you for the I'm here from Matthew and Crazy.
all right. I need a title.
So I'll get to use some of those purples I accidentally made last week because I don't know how to read my own chart.
Wait, purples.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
all the yellow
the
pieces
tentacles.
purple
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah. I
So
remember that.
I'll get to use them this week.
So, oh, chat is not. Oh, we have to activate chat, shared chat, I
Oh
think.
yeah. Yeah, I gotta do it
Yeah.
because I'm the person who did it. Start
Yeah. Thank you,
sharing
Rabbit.
chat.
Yeah. I saw the shared viewers, so I was like, oh, chat must be shared. Okay, I'm just not seeing the little logos. And then yeah, okay, there we go.
Welcome in,
Yeah.
all mom.
Okay.
She said sneaks in, tags book, throws beans at Carrot, waves at Crazy because I don't know him well enough.
Well, so
Oh wow.
crazy. Correct me if we're. I think this is the first time that we're actually streaming together.
It is.
It's like, I
Yeah.
don't know. I know we've played a game together while I was streaming, but I don't know if you were streaming.
I don't think I was streaming though. Yeah.
Because
No,
I want to
please.
say we played go together, and you just went on a tear.
Yeah.
I
Like
mean,
I know we've.
also don't ask him to remember things.
That's true. Yeah, don't ask me to remember anything.
Well, that's my problem too because like somebody was like, "Oh, I think you did a collab with somebody like in February," and I was like, "Don't ask me who I did a collab with in February. I don't have those notes."
He doesn't remember what he ate for breakfast yesterday, let
Yeah.
alone like.
I don't think I ate breakfast yesterday.
The other day, instead of sharing chats, I accidentally said sharing my chat.
Sharing chats. Hey, you
Don't
know
worry.
what?
Yesterday,
That's okay.
Carrot doesn't remember what he does 5 seconds ago. I really don't. We yesterday when we went on the hike, I was misspeaking so often, and they were talking about um they were talking about reptile houses, and I went to go say lizards, but my brain autofilled reptiles, so I said leptiles. And then my friend immediately goes like, "Oh yeah, the amphibibits instead of
Amphibibits.
amphibians." And we both were just like, "Well, neither of us can talk anymore. This is great." 5 minutes into getting together, we both lost the ability to converse. Um,
Everybody.
all the shout outs.
Like, what is
Um,
being able to speak? Like, I don't get that.
yeah.
You can't do that.
Well, no, I went to the VA a couple weeks ago, and they verified that I did have a TBI, which is why my memory's crap. So I'm like, I know I had a TBI.
You didn't have to tell me that. The one thing I did remember was that.
Well, the doctor's like, well, how many times have you hit your head? And I was like, I don't know, 7, 8, I don't know.
9, 10.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, hitting. I hate when like they're doing the assessments and they're like, "Have you ever had a concussion?" You're like, "Not a documented one, but like I've I've done damage up there.
I think a concussion is the one thing I haven't had.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Concussion's the one
Um,
thing I wish I didn't have. So
what? I don't remember. I don't remember having concussion, but I probably have. Favorite part about the hike was walking behind you guys and listening to you trying to sing Miss Mountains. Look, I started singing the wrong song at one point, and then it ended up being either something by Shakira or Gwen Stefani, and that was not a good Misty Mountains. Um, I do not want to sing about Gwen Stefani's Misty Mountains.
I don't like Gwen Stefani.
No, I hate Gwen
I
Stefani.
hate her.
All I ever think of, like, Gwen Stefani only has one song,
Well, I
and
didn't
it's
like her when she was in the band either. I liked the band, but not her.
what band was she in?
Um, she was like in an alternative rocky type band, whatever.
Oh,
I
all I
didn't
know,
like when she
no
was in.
doubt.
Yeah, no doubt. She
I
was in No Doubt.
I don't know that I know no
I
doubt.
don't like her in the band either.
I just like the 3 time been around this block, ain't no
Yeah.
hollaback banana. B-A-N-A-N-A, and it's like every song is the same. Um, music is better than
I know who Gwen Stefani is because she married was it
Blake
Blake
Shelton.
Shelton.
Blake Shelton,
But yeah,
who
don't ask me to say any of her songs or anything. 'Cause I have no idea.
yeah, but also like Blake, like I don't really like I'm not
You don't really
I'm
like
not
Blake Shelton either.
yeah. Like there are two people that if they stopped existing, I wouldn't realize.
I don't like either of their music either, so
Yeah.
like I don't hate her as an
I'm
individual,
just
but like her music is shit.
I'm just a girl. Don't speak.
Just
See,
don't.
you say I'm just a girl, and I think of Alicia Keys with Girl on Fire though. But she's just a girl. I don't know.
I know in the country section, a lot of people were mad when he divorced what's her name, Miranda Lambert. A lot of people were pissed about that.
Yes,
I
because
mean,
they
who
totally are invested in someone else's marriage and it really matters what they think.
yeah.
Okay.
High to no debt. I read that as no debt collection. No.
Hey, can we get rid of debt collection?
Uh
Sure you can, you just have to die.
Mm, I don't think my wife would like that.
Not until these kids are out the house.
And I'm vested.
Yeah, I need all the life insurance.
all the life insurance. All right,
Not
we're gonna
not until
go
I'm getting
do
3 retirements, you know?
we're gonna fix things live here. It'll be great.
Sounds horrible.
Yes.
Fixing things live.
Yep.
I don't know if these are the right pieces. They look too long.
Indubitably.
I don't care that
I'm
other
gonna
people like No Doubt. It's just they weren't getting my money.
Maybe it's these pieces.
no debt equals no doubt.
Yep.
Um okay. Is
I am doing this all like bass backwards here.
fine. Join the club.
I'm trying to, be good and pull all the pieces out that I need for the step, but no, I'm just sitting here piecemealing the whole daggum thing together.
I mean, what was it? Oh, it was Steel when Steel was streaming that she like opened the bags and then like pieces she needed for like the first step were in like 3 different bags.
I
And I
hate
was like,
when
"Ooh,
they do
girl."
that.
That sounds like
Mm-mm.
Kobe bricks. That's what that sounds like.
She was
It
building a like a one from Amazon, so it was like a
yeah.
one of those off-brand. Which I mean, I build too, and it's the same thing. You're like, okay,
As we call it, a chaos build.
Yeah.
at this
And like
point,
I've
just
done that before where you just like rip open a bunch of bags. But
Now, I do know that it's not technically a chaos build because a chaos build is we take all the bags, dump them all out, and go from there. But I mean, Kobe Bricks might as well be a chaos build.
Jim, thank you for the lurk. Also, Void Target, welcome. Ian. Yeah. I need to do browser capture. And then we go over here. And I throw Book Club and Builder into the browser capture.
No,
Boom.
I have never built one without opening the bag. I know what you're talking about. I have seen them do it before, and I know.
That would require all the pieces be in one bag.
Well, like the poly bags.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
I have a couple of those, and that was actually something I was thinking about trying with one of them.
It's building it in
Um,
the thing. I have thought about it too, and I'm like, I see the frustration level going past what I deem acceptable very fast.
So
and yeah,
that
if it
would
was like
be
a 30-piece set, but like, yeah, no, I'm not doing something that's like 100 plus. That, no,
so
thank
that
you.
would be something that you would call a channel redeem or a community
I
challenge.
I would
I'd
be
say
like,
pay
hey,
for
when
it.
we hit partner, I'm gonna lose my mind. Um, all right, I think. And now I play with crazy.
All right, Boo Bear. Think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Need
bother.
to move me down here. There we go. Oh my God, you're bald.
Yep. I thought I'd let you see that on your own.
I didn't see that yet, and my face cam was covering you, and I moved it, and it was like a jump scare.
He said, I'm going to cut my hair, or can you cut my hair? And I said, no, just go pay somebody $20 to do it. And then he came home like that. That is not a
I told her I was gonna
haircut.
buzz it off.
Like, I heard you say the other day that you like did it like because you have like you work with someone that has like breast cancer or something, right?
Two of the ladies he works with have breast
Yeah.
cancer.
Whew.
Yeah,
Okay.
they have the exact same breast cancer.
But one far worse
Oh.
than the other. Like her body just didn't go.
Yeah, it's being more aggressive with my boss.
That is.
It's
Well,
a sight, ain't it?
I'm glad you didn't shave your beard.
Because then he looks like he's 12.
I hate that stuff.
I couldn't shave my beard because it would take too long for it to regrow.
I know. 3 months from now, he'd have peach fuzz.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did trim it up though. It was a bit shaggy.
Sorry, bad Scooby Doo impression. Shaggy?
I'm more like a Murloc.
Yeah, the Murloc.
Playing too much WoW. But anyway, yes, I was gonna work on a ducky and then switch over to Lego because I haven't done Lego in forever. But I don't know what set I'm gonna do. Oh man.
You should do that set.
That is
That
something you
set.
should have thought about before now.
Nonsense.
How dare I make sense?
Just go grab one. It'll make
the community decide.
Oh boy. You're my community.
I know I'm a big guy, but I'm not that big of a guy to be your whole community.
Is it I identify as a family of 4 when they're like, this is this meal feeds a family of 4. Well, then I'm a family of 4 because I ain't shit.
I've seen that with like the family size bags.
Yeah, you're like
Family size
share
sharing bags.
size. Yeah, the candy bags share size. I guess I'm a family of 4 now.
Yep. Or party size. I am a party.
Yeah, I guess I'm a party.
I'm just a party and I'm on fire.
I used to eat a lot when I was younger. But that's because I played football, so my parents would take us to the buffet so I could actually eat. And I would eat 7 full plates of food at the buffet.
Yep. In a much more cost-effective way than doing it at home.
Yeah.
Last one is Black Pearl. I love I love the Pirates of the Caribbean Lego sets. I need to not ever buy a single one of them because then I will buy all of them or want all of them.
I have the Captain Jack brickhead, and that's it.
Mm,
I want the Black Pearl.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's also like my problem with like the Lord of the Rings sets. Like, do I want,
Right.
you know, any of them? Yes. But if I get one, I will have to buy all of them.
I just want
I'd pick
Rivendell,
them
but
all.
then I'll probably want the Shire too. But I don't want like the Book Nook or the Eye of Sauron or
Yeah, the Tower of Barad-dûr, like the Eye of Sauron. The other thing that I get into with them is just the size of them. Like
right, because that's ginormous.
they are not small. Like, and that was the thing. Like, if they made like a
Play size one or something, like a smaller one.
yeah, like I'd be like that would be a cool thing because Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. But like when
I
it's
love
like, oh,
hobbits.
this is 3 feet tall.
I feel
I
like
I don't have
the
a
hobbits are my
shelf of that.
people because they're my size.
Yeah. And like back in like whenever it was like 2008 or something when they did their first run of Lord of the Rings, they did do the play sets. And the characters, like people were buying them just for the minifigs because
Mm-hmm.
of course.
Oh,
And it's like,
Almam has the Black Pearl.
yeah, no, that was why I mentioned I was like, I if I had the black like I want the things, but I don't want because if I get one, I want them all.
I wasn't paying
It's
attention to
just
chat.
one. I mean, it's
Oh no, you're
one.
fine.
It doesn't cost that much. But
Yeah.
what if it
And
gets
then 12,
lonely? I need to buy it a
yeah.
friend. But what if they
Yeah.
get in an argument? Then I gotta get the third one. And I mean, well, I already got three. Why not get the whole collection?
Yeah. Well, and that was my problem with like the Star Wars ones was like you start collecting, you'd be like, oh, I'm collecting even if you're like, I'm collecting all the Imperial stuff, like to have like the walkers and the ships. It's like they got to the point too with that where they were releasing like three Star Wars Lego sets a month.
Mm-hmm.
It's expensive.
And it's just like even if they were $50 sets, like play sets, that's 150 just in those a month. But you're also throwing in like the UCS where they're like, this set is $800.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
And
like
they're releasing
no.
3 or 4 of them a year now.
4,
that's crazy.
6, 8,
Yeah.
10.
And I was like, I get you're targeting, the 30 and 40-year-old, single males who don't have a girlfriend and just only have Legos, um, and have disposable income. Like that's great. I love that.
They're kids with adult money now.
Yeah. But
That's what
like
it is.
there's also
It's everybody who was told no as a child is like, haha, you can't stop me now.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but like see the thing is like you also have to take in mind like the Rivendell set I think is like it's not only like a foot tall, it's also like a foot and a half it's like a foot wide by like 2 feet long. Like
W- We're
most
not going to talk
shelves.
about how I personally know these shelves don't fit because we're just not. But I did buy a 3.5 foot long T-Rex. So
Oh my gosh. But yeah, so like the thing is like it's not just like height and width. You also have to look at like
how
or
tall it
the height
is.
and like length. It's the width of them because like some of the like I bought the UCS Star or no, I didn't. I got it from my brother-in-law, the UCS Star Destroyer, which is like 3 feet long and
Yeah.
17 inches high or something, which is in of itself a big set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's also 20 inches wide.
Yeah, it doesn't really fit on a shelf.
So like, what are you like? It doesn't fit on a bookshelf, so you have to like have it sitting in the middle of a table forever. And
Hang
like
it,
I ended
hang
up
it
like,
from the ceiling.
but then
No,
you don't see the top.
get the what is it the coffee table that has the glass top that you can set your Lego so it's on display in your living room.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be fun. Um,
I'm building
but
a
yeah, like it's just like they're cool, but then you get into the point you're just like, I don't actually know what I'm doing with this because it doesn't
Yep.
fit anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I got that one from my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law sold me that one. Um, and as like because he didn't have space for it or he didn't want it anymore. I don't know. But um he sold me that one at the same time that I bought um the Republic, like the Clone Wars one. So I have two like three plus foot long effective Star Destroyers. I haven't even built the Republic one because I genuinely don't have a space to put it.
I know.
Like it would be sitting on the floor.
I keep threatening to come to your house and build all your Legos for you.
You can.
It'll
I
be
have a
a
lot of
week long
smaller sets.
stream of carrot crafting and me next to him building all his Legos.
You would need more than a week, honey.
Probably.
I
I don't know.
that's my
Ask
other problem
Crazy. I
is
build fast.
I'm gonna say I don't think you know how fast she can build.
I mean, well, if we're talking like 6 hours a day, like I don't know. But yeah,
The whole reason she
turntable, yeah.
streams is because she builds way too fast, and this is to slow her down.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I if I wasn't on stream, like I got the Republic gunship, the drop ship that they had from like the Clone Wars, that Lego set, and that took me about two sittings to build, maybe like 6 hours. But then when it was done, I was just like, oh, it's
Yeah,
done.
I know. You're like, well, it's done. Now I need another one.
That was a good $400 spent.
30 minutes later.
6 hours of entertainment. Yeah. So I will say, like, streaming does definitely help slow down everything.
See, I'm the opposite though. I have to stream in order to build my Legos. Otherwise, I just sit here and build.
Yeah, because he wants them, but then he doesn't want to build them, and then I threaten to build them.
So
I just want to play video games more.
Yeah, that was the original reason I got back into Lego. Was the doctor was like, you have to find a hobby that you can do because you doing what you're doing is not. You need something to occupy your time. And then I was like, when I was just sitting at my kitchen table, like building Legos, I was like, this isn't really fun. Like, I enjoy it, but it's not like keeping me occupied.
Yeah.
And then, like, I started streaming and I was like, oh, this is way more doable. I distracted.
Right. That's not straight.
I'm holding my breath as you place a sticker. That's bad.
I was holding my breath too.
But yeah, I don't know.
I didn't care. I would sit on the couch and just build things by myself.
I one day when I grow up, I want to be book club and build it.
I was like, this is fun, all by my lonesome. And then he's like, you build these way too fast. You need to slow down. And I was like, okay. So I bought the Hedwig set with the books.
Oh,
you know, like the and I built like 4 bags, and then I set it off to the side next to me. And he's like, what? I was like, I don't want to stop. So the next day, I built 4 more bags, and I was like, okay, I have to stop. And he was like, you look so pitiful. Because I don't want to. And I was like, there, it took me 3 days to build that one. I hope you're happy.
But then it's like a punishment, not just like a I'm taking my time thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the rough life that we live.
I was like, I don't want to.
But you got to.
But you must. Yeah. But that was why I basically, I mean, I got married and then I was like, I have better things to do with my money than buy $800 Lego sets that I can't display anyway. But yeah, it was just like the trying to keep up with, like, every time I'd be like, oh, I'll buy this one. And then there'd be like 3 more. And I was like, dang it. I have them. I have all the other, TIE fighters that they've put out and they release a new one. You have to get it. Like, you have to keep the collection up to date. And then they just like turned around and released like 4 in 1 year. And I was just like, why?
So I have heard a rumor that the big September Back to Hogwarts set is going to be a Ministry of Magic set.
Ooh.
Hopefully better than the last Ministry of Magic.
That last Ministry of Magic.
Yeah, it was like just 2 walls essentially. So
the 2 green towers
yeah,
with the manor.
Yeah, that was Ministry of Magic.
Awful set.
It was. I mean, the only upside is that it didn't cost a whole lot.
And it did have like 13 minifigures.
Yeah, it had a ton of minifigures with it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Hopefully it's like a big set, like an actual. I want Azkaban.
Oh, I
would give them
for Azkaban.
I would give them $800 so I could have Azkaban.
Oh yeah. Azkaban could be a really cool set because of the figures they could put in it too.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I would pay them $800 for an Azkaban. I don't care.
You could have
kids, you don't need to eat this month, right?
Also the Easter eggs you could throw in Azkaban.
Right? Yeah.
Like
I really want
you
Azkaban.
could have Dolores Umbridge stuck in there somewhere. Like if you were just going with like a generic Azkaban and not like from a specific movie.
Yeah, if you were just kind of doing it as itself, not like relation to a movie scene or whatever.
Yeah. Cuz like you have crackpot, what's her name? Helen Bonham Carter, and I don't remember who she plays, but she plays herself in every movie. Bellatrix Lestrange, that one.
Bellatrix.
Cuz she was in there and Sirius Black was in there and Bellatrix, yeah. I love Helen Bonham Carter, but she is crazy and I love it.
Is she so much crazy as she just doesn't give a fuck?
Well, and that is part of it. Like I remember like seeing her, she was on the red carpet for another movie. Like that, because she does a lot of like historical drama stuff too. And she's wonderful. No, she does not play herself. No, she doesn't. But she was on a red carpet and she was wearing like a black like flowy gown with like a corseted like flowy gown, like very like cottagecore. And her hair is just her hair. Like she has like curly hair. And I swear she went to the red carpet just dressed as Bellatrix Lestrange. Except for the fact that that's actually how she dresses normally. And I was like, I love this woman. Because she just does what she wants. Yeah, you're right. Like
the actress who played the herbology teacher, she is fantastic in real life too.
Oh, Marigold?
Yeah, something like that. So apparently, way back when, she had rented a spare room to Alexander Skarsgård. Like when he was first starting acting.
Miriam, or is Marigold the professor's name? Yeah, it's
Miriam something is her real name. But they were on what's that British late night show?
Marigoyles. Yeah.
It's Miriam something. But they were on this show at the same time, and he was like, "You don't remember me, do you?" And she's like, no. And she's like looking at him, and he goes, "I rented a room from you." And she goes, "Oh yeah, Graham Norton." She's like, "Oh yes, back when you were first starting, you were so fresh."
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, like, she's been around for
she's been around for a while, and she's gay. And she was like, "Oh, don't worry, sweetie. You were never in danger of being one of mine."
Yeah. But like she was also one of the ones I remember like they like on the set of Harry Potter, they had to keep reminding her not to use the F word around all the kids.
Yeah, around the kids.
Because she would just be like doing a take and she'd be like, "Oh, I F that up again," like type thing. And like you just have a room full of literal 12-year-olds.
And she's like, well.
It's so good. Like
somebody should really keep them away.
Not around kids. Then of course, I mean, you brought them here, so
you put me in the room with them.
I did not ask to be around these children.
I feel like Book being in Harry Potter would be dangerous.
Listen, I should not have access to the Force either because I would 100% use it for inappropriate things.
I would be so evil. Be like, mind control is a thing? Oh, yes, it is.
People I didn't like, people who
Oh, yeah.
annoyed me at the grocery store, everybody would be fair game.
Yes. Oh, it would be bad.
Well, I mean, you can't give her magic either because she'll just levitate.
Oh, yeah,
people.
no. Like, there's so many things of people being like, oh, I wish the magic from like D&D was real type thing.
You're like,
And
no,
I'm
you
like,
don't.
you want to give random people the power to literally instantaneously combust things.
And
We have
fireball.
our guns not bad enough. But also like we're not even going into like, oh, the things of like modify memory, suggestion, which are really entry level. Well, not modify memory, but like suggestion of like, hey, I think you should probably give me all your money. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, like vampires. So like I wish vampires were real. You do
No,
realize
you don't.
it is a standard thing in pretty much every like individual writer's thing that they can persuade you to just do whatever or not remember
Yeah.
them or whatever.
You just bend to their will. Yeah, like,
I don't
and the
really
older they are, the more powerful they become.
right,
And
like I don't think you're aware of really what you're asking. It's like a compulsion. You can't even argue against it.
yeah.
Don't think that means what you want, no, what you think it means.
Yeah, I just always love when people like wit and be like, "Oh, I wish I had the force," and I was like, "No, no, you don't, because if you have it, someone else has it, and even if you like, I would like to think that like for the most part, like most people, are like ethically like we might have differences on certain ethics, but like ultimately we're not going to go out and just like rob a store because we have the free will to do so. Like there's better alternatives. But like if you have the force and be like, oh yeah, I can just literally make someone else do it for me, and if someone questions me, they'll forget.
Okay, so we watched a documentary about it, but do you remember? I don't know, it's probably about 10 years ago now, maybe more. There was a guy who would call up like different fast food places and he would tell them like I'm from so and so, you have to, and he was getting them to basically sexually assault their employees.
Yeah, he was pretending.
Oh,
He would be like,
you need to strip search this person.
yeah, he's like, I'm from the headquarters. You have to, like, we have proof that they've been stealing. We need you to pat them down and feel it. And then that wasn't enough because he wasn't getting caught. Then it was like, we need you to have them stripped down and you touch them and make sure they don't have anything. Like he was convincing them that he had the power to like arrest them if they didn't. Like, I'm with the police. If you don't do it, then I'm gonna arrest you too.
That is wild.
And
Well,
people
also,
were
it's wild
doing
that
it.
people believe that.
Right. That's
Like,
why it's
that
more
falls into the same
wild.
realm of that falls into the same realm of me when people like, I'm calling from the IRS and I, like, and I'm like, no, you're not. Like, the IRS is not going to call me. Like, in the same regard of like, the police probably aren't going to call you if they have viable. They're going to show up in person, right?
They're
Like,
going to come up and do the strip search. They're not going to have you.
Yeah, but like that is wild.
Yeah, there's
it is really kind of scary how gullible people are,
right?
And that type of stuff. Like, because you threaten them with something that like people innately don't want to go to prison. Like that's a pretty standard thing. So like you threaten them with like legal action, people do panic. But like the idea, and like maybe that was also why people were like, if you ever get like ask for their badge numbers, type thing, and like heck, I'm the type of person where like there's a person living in this country, they don't know what their rights are. That is also very valid.
Or what people think their rights are is also wild.
Yeah.
It swings both ways.
Yeah, we watched another documentary called like Confessions of the Innocent or something like that, where these people
were just confessing to the crimes because the police kept them in there long enough and asked, like,
oh,
you can just not talk.
Yeah.
You do not have to talk to the police. You can just shut up.
Yeah. Or like, and like I do understand like, there's a lot of that stuff, but the idea of like, you get one phone call, don't waste it type thing. It's like you just get a lawyer before anything else, and then most of the times the police aren't going to want to deal with lawyers.
Right, like
Like
you could
they're
stop
not
talking,
capable.
and technically, as soon as you ask for a lawyer, they're not supposed to ask you any more questions. They can
Well,
talk
yeah, I'm not going to
to
say.
you,
Yeah,
but they can't. They're not supposed to ask you
yeah,
questions. But also, these people were like, "Well, I figured they had my best interest." No, their only interest is
no,
solving the case.
yeah.
Even if it's
Their
not
best
the
interest.
real solution to the case,
Yeah,
it is
cold
a
cases are
solution.
bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I was like, oh, no.
When I lived in Texas, I was supposedly being served over the phone, and I told them have a constable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they have constables there. Have it go through them and hung up. Well, and that's the thing is like, yeah, a half decent lawyer will tell you never talk to the police.
Yeah,
Well, and
never.
the thing is
Well,
like
there are
the
police that will
statement
tell
of
you never
like
talk to the police.
anything you say, you say can and will be used again. Like it will be used one way or another. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there
Yep.
are plenty of times where, like, police are like, don't talk to the police.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like, but also like when this started with like people like scam stuff. Like even if they're legitimate, like ask the police for their badge number. Because there are people that do masquerade as police. There
Yeah.
are people that do pretend to be people of authority, and if they are legitimate, they will be able to provide the information.
So
And the big,
I was
yeah.
watching this YouTube channel called Sergeant Curtis, where he does like body cam reviews and stuff. And this old
Yeah.
man, he just spontaneously produced a badge to this officer,
Oh no.
and the officer, what department is that? He goes, it's the Department of Justice. He goes, okay, what part of the Department of Justice? Because there's several different parts.
Yeah.
Like, well, it's the Department of Justice. That's all you need to know. He's like, well,
Yeah.
the supervisor goes, I can't tell you that. It's a secret. And it's like, this is hinky. And his
Oh yeah.
he had a badge, but no ID, no badge number. It was like you
Yep.
can get
No clear.
Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, 'cause you can like go to Amazon and be like a police badge and buy a metal police badge that looks a replica, but it's like, I mean, again, if you get caught, the whatever the word is, if you get caught, yeah, well, like,
Police officer.
yeah, like you're screwed, like, because the people that are gonna arrest you are police, and they're not gonna be thrilled, or
Oh, no,
any
they're gonna be
form of
thrilled.
authority that you don't have is real bad.
The cops are gonna be thrilled because they're like, ooh, I got myself a police impersonator. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, um,
Just like
but yeah, they're. I don't know. Like, but it's the same idea of like when people are calling, they'll be like, "You're in trouble with the IRS. Send us, $5,000 in Apple gift cards," and people believe it because
Well, first of all, the IRS doesn't want Apple gift cards.
they also don't call you on the They don't.
Yeah,
But they
they
won't call
don't
you on your
call you
personal
on the
cell phone.
phone.
They will send you a scary as hell little white letter with that will give you a heart attack when you pull it out of your envelope or your mailbox, even if it's just a hey, like something completely innocent. It will give you a heart attack.
I say it'll be a certified mail too. You'll have to sign for it.
Well,
Yep.
that's the people who do that. There was one video where they actually called a sheriff's deputy on her personal phone and were like threatening her. So she had one of the other
Oh,
deputies start filming her. And she's like,
I
"Oh no, what did I do?" They're like, "Yes, we have put a hold on your social security number." And she's like,
yep.
"What the fuck is that gonna do?" And and they're
I
like,
I think I know the one. I think I saw that
"Yeah," and
one. Yeah.
she's like, "Oh no, what can I do to fix this? I mean, I can't have you have put a hold on my social security number. I really need to get this fixed as soon as possible." And she was like playing into it, getting them to
Oh
like
yeah.
cook themselves deeper.
Yep.
And then they're like, "Where
Um.
are you right now?" And she's like, "I'm at work," which I guess technically wasn't a lie. And
Yeah.
he's like, we're gonna send the police right there, right now, if you don't like give us your debit card number or something like that. And she's like, I guess I'll just wait for them. And they're like, you're not worried you're gonna get fired? And she's like, I don't think the sheriff's deputy's gonna fire me. And he was like,
I
what?
don't think they can.
She's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm a sheriff's deputy. I think if we were going to serve a thing on somebody, I would be one of the first to know.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, he
Well, and
got real quiet.
yeah, because they and like that. So there was another one that like the sheriff was same idea where they were like, you're in trouble with the law. And she's like, oh, what crimes have I done? And they're like, we can't disclose them over the phone. Yeah,
Like, that's
because they
not the
don't.
way that works.
It's just scared. Like all they have.
It
is
is. It's scare
tactics.
tactics.
Yeah.
And the minute you start actually pressing them, they legitimately have nothing. Obviously.
My thing is, anybody you owe money to is not going to want gift cards to wherever as payment.
Also, you're gonna know who they are.
Right? They're
Like-
not going to have an issue telling you why, what, an account number.
Yeah, and like like let's say so my bank will Snow Twig, welcome in. Every so often, like your bank will call you for whatever reason. Like I remember the one time my bank called me and it was just someone over the phone. It's like, hey, we just want to confirm a few things about your like they said like we're from this institution. I was like, okay, and they're like, we wanted to confirm a few things about your account. Can you confirm the last four of your social? And
Not over the phone, I can't.
I was like, I'm going to call you right back. And I pulled out my information that I got from my
Yeah,
bank.
that's like, can I
Called
ask
them.
your name so I know to clarify with my,
Yeah. And I called them and like they had said like, oh, this is Mr. Anderson from, Valley Central. What I don't know. Random bank institution name. And I called the bank back and I said, can you transfer me to Mr. Anderson? And they said, sure. And they transferred me back to him. And I said, oh, okay. And he said, I've never had someone check that I actually work for this bank. And I was like, dear God, people.
I assume everybody is a scammer.
And I was like, yeah. And he's like, that is incredible. Like, he's like, that's a really smart thing to do. But like the fact that he admitted like no one has ever done that to him before actually worries me.
How many little old ladies are you talking to in a day?
But like, if he legitimately works for the bank will be able to transfer me back to him.
Right.
Yep.
And it's easier to do that than me go, oh yeah, this is my social. This is, the account that we're working on. Because like anybody could have
said you're from the bank. It doesn't mean you are.
Hacked the bank or watched me go into the bank. There's so many people, so many ways for people to get that basic information of like what bank you use.
Well, not only that, they can spoof the bank's number. So when they call you, it pops up as the bank.
But if you call the bank
okay,
back,
it's the bank.
Yeah. No, it's like, and that's the thing is like, I was just like, I'm not giving you my social security over the number unless, and like, I called and like made sure, at that point I know it's them. But like, you're not getting this information from me just because you called me and claim you're someone. Like, I'm going to double check that you're who you say you are. And it's just really funny to me. I was just like, I don't trust people. Oh my gosh.
Trevi.
Raid. Trevi, welcome in. Grand Bites Raid. Welcome.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say that name, so I'm just going to call you Pirate.
Pirate, yes. But yeah, welcome in. Marshmallow Zoo. Oh my gosh. Hello, friends. Welcome in.
Pirate.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follows. Oh my gosh, we have raids. What were we playing today? What were we doing? Just chatting. I like just chatting. Just chatting's fun. It's what I do nonstop most of the time. People tell me I do it a lot. Too much. But yeah, welcome in. Hello.
God, that I changed my name. I was like, I don't know how to say that.
I would say we've all been there, but when I swapped from my gamer tag to Carrot, it took me a long time to actually respond to people calling me Carrot. Trevi did Minecraft and some web games. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hi.
So I've had the same screen name, username, whatever you want to call it, since 2000.
Oh god, you're old.
Yeah, he's old.
2000?
We've discussed this.
We have discussed this. I know why.
My
But
Yahoo
yeah.
chat room name has not changed.
The Yahoo chat room. I love that. I vaguely remember MySpace.
I thought Tiger, but then I was like, I'm not sure about the VK, so I'll just say Pirate.
Tiger Pirate. But yeah, welcome in. Anybody that doesn't know who I am, Carrick Lyric, I'm Variety Crafter here on Twitch. We're currently working on making a heartless ducky from the Kingdom Hearts. It's gonna have little glowy yellow eyes and little arms. But
well, they're called the Heartless or whatever. It's a character.
Oh yeah, the Heartless. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what I said anymore. I have a memory of a goldfish and it's full of polyfill.
So it was a heartless ducky. So I was like, so it's not.
Oh yeah. It's a ducky and a heartless or something. Yeah, something in that realm. But yeah. Marshmallow Zoo.
So bad.
Thank you. But yeah, so we do that, and then I'm currently streaming with Booglum Builder and Crazy Manituka, who are also doing things.
I'm about to do Lego. I finished. I'm caught up on my jellyfish pieces.
Ooh.
It's almost time to get another skein of yellow yarn.
Ugh. I love a heartless ducky. Yeah, so I did a prototype of the heartless ducky.
I was gonna say, the urge to say still was very present.
So this is actually the ducky that Steal Your Heart won in the giveaway, and this is my third version of it because I keep doing something that's not quite holy. But like it's gonna have like
are they
these
ever
eyeballs.
holy?
Depends how tightly I crochet. Sometimes they're very holy.
If it involves book, it's definitely not holy.
That's not true.
Oh god.
Because listen, Satan was holy. He fell.
I am an angel, just a fallen one.
Like just a fallen one. So these are the giant eyeballs I got.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and they came with different colors. We can choose a color to put behind them.
Squid grid. You mean Hagrid? My Hagrid is not holy.
Squid Harrod.
My Hagrid just has tentacles.
As just everything should.
Oh Lord, I did not read that properly. Okay.
Read what properly?
Who knows? We don't ask those kind of questions around here.
Trevi VTuber, it says it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. That's not what I read. That's not what I read.
Oh no.
What did you read?
Oh no.
We're not going to discuss that.
You've been married for too long.
Words are hard. Yes, you can only see my work area. Yes, because I realized on Meld the virtual camera does not capture the scene that I want it to like it does in OBS. It captures whatever scene I'm on. Which means when I'm on my collab stream, Book and Crazy would just be seeing their own stream. Because it would be the three of us in the collab stream. Like that would be the scene that would be shown.
It doesn't allow you to send one scene and show another.
Nope. It shows whatever you're currently on. So I had to make a scene in OBS, use OBS's virtual camera to run in the background while I run Meld to run my stream. But because my cameras are all being used by Meld, I had to jury rig a overview camera to look down on what I'm doing.
Facts, Kevin. What happens on stream stays on stream forever.
Sure it does. And on YouTube and wherever else the short is shared.
On clips and Capybara, 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 capybara.
Hey, I had
I
no
did not
idea that
change-
was going to take off the way it did.
I
It
forgot
is
to change your,
everywhere.
I know. And I
forgot to
can't
change
say
Garrett's,
that
intro.
I'm not exceedingly happy that everybody loved it so much that is your intro on like 10 different streams now.
Yeah, it's great. It's lovely.
But
It was really funny because that was at the time that I was still contemplating being only a VTuber and not having any like not showing my face. And I
too
was
late.
like, everybody has this now. My face is already known. I can't
Right.
not do this
Like
now.
you could, but everybody's still going to share it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to change your video now for the threesome.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I almost made that my title and was like, no, someone's gonna report me for that title if I have that title.
a threesome.
A threesome with Crazy and Book. And then I was like, no, that could be misunderstood very quickly.
You could put a menage a trois.
Yeah. But yes, if you do need to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves. If you are still here and you want to hang out, that is awesome. That is wonderful.
The correct bag I need is in here somewhere.
I'm going to be finishing the body of this ducky and then hopefully switching over to Lego and making poor life decisions with Lego as well. Don't tempt me with options. Options? There will be no options. Shadows, will I go eat? Yes, please sleep. Sleeping is good. But yes, thank you again for popping in and hanging out. Dosa!
Dusa! Thank you for I'm here, Dusa. There it is. Oh, Jesus. This bag did not want to be found.
Hold on.
Holding.
Wait.
What am I holding?
They released a creator badge. So like
I was talking about that yesterday or Sunday. That when you have a special thingy thing, you can create your own badge for the event, plus one for if they do like subs bits, whatever, like monetarily, and then one for if they watch it for however long and you set the watch time.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say it's like that's really fun for like the 3-year stream anniversary. Like we could do like
that's what
special
I was
like
thinking.
cursed carrot badge.
I was like, now I need to try to make one or two.
Yeah. They also, from what it looks like, you can now do custom power-ups as well.
Yes, I saw that too.
So like, if you want to basically do channel points, but force people to pay money for them, or pay for augmented versions of them, you can do that. Wow, that's fun.
So
Terrible, but fun.
The raid kind of derailed us a little bit because there was something else I want to talk about with the bank and the phone numbers and the spoofing and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So a while back, somebody spoofed my work phone, and I was talking to one of my coworkers about something, and I was like, "Hey, just send that to me in a text real quick, so I'll remember about it." So he sent me a text. Well, I never got it, and then he's over there. We're having this meeting, and he's just texting away. I was like, "Hey man, did you ever send me the text?" He goes, "Yeah, didn't you get it?" I was like, "No," and he goes, "Well, you're texting me right now." I was like, so I held up my phone, and I had no text from him, and I hadn't texted him anything. And he's like, "This is kind of weird." And so I quick texted him, "Hey, this is me." And then all of a sudden, the other texter stopped texting altogether.
Oh,
interesting. So they had spoofed my work phone number and was trying to get information from him that way.
Oh, that is wild.
Yeah. So
yeah,
that's how I found out about the spoofing.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. Like
we are just doing the things. Dusa, Crazy didn't stream yesterday because it was the holiday, and he forced me to people.
Yep.
He brought people into my house.
Yep. All the people.
And so then he asked if he could co-stream with me, and then Carrot mentioned that he had not co-streamed with Crazy, so I said, well, we're already doing it, so
We're already doing it. Might as well hop in and have fun.
more the merrier. Yeah, there were people here, and I couldn't just hide in my office.
Oh,
I mean, she could have it. Just
oh, the
would say it
cuckoo
wouldn't be
clock's on your
polite.
end. Thought I was
What?
going insane.
uh, the
I was
cuckoo clock gets everyone
I don't know that I've ever heard it in the background, like
so
when
clearly.
streaming for it, and that now it that that jolted me. Not as bad as Crazy being bald, but hey.
I figured I just
So,
wouldn't tell you that part and let you experience it on your own.
uh, that cuckoo clock right there will be 21 years old this Christmas.
Aw.
It's old enough to drink. But it's European, so it could have drank for a couple years.
Yeah.
So that cuckoo clock actually came from Black Forest, Germany. I bought it
Okay.
for my grandparents in honor of their 50th wedding anniversary, and it's an updated version of their old cuckoo clock that they had.
Hmm.
When my grandparents passed away, they bequeathed it back to me.
Oh, that's nice. That's
My
cool.
mom says when she passes away, I'll get the one that I gave her. So,
So which means our
Yeah, my
children will get cuckoo clocks because I'm not having 3 of them in one house.
well, there's
I
only
mean,
2 total. So,
just set them off by like 2 minutes.
And then
Yeah,
record the sound and send it to you.
sure. And I'll use it as your entry every time. No,
I'll
my
use it
parents
as yours.
when my
Every
parents
time
lived
Carrot
in Germany.
talks. You know.
No. Every time I send a message in chat,
Yep.
it just cuckoo clocks. Okay, that actually would be really funny potentially to do to someone.
only the first time
Um,
for the first stream.
yeah. I when my parents lived in Germany, they got a cuckoo clock that we had growing up. And I always enjoyed the it going off, but then something about like the weight mechanism or something got messed up,
Yeah, they're
and
easy to mess up. Like,
um it
and
never quite cuckooed the same.
yeah.
More than likely, what that was is um, the music break on it. So you have to open it
Mm,
up. You got to clean it out. Just like anything
well,
else, it gets dusty
yeah.
inside. It'll clog stuff up. I got to pull this one apart and do a little bit of work on it.
Mm. Yeah, it had like it would like play and like on the hour, it would like two little figurines would like come out to the center and like spin around and then go back in,
Yeah.
which was just really fun and like as a kid like that's mesmerizing. But then um yeah, like something went off and like they wouldn't come out and it just yeah. It would still like chime but not yeah, there was something but like it was a house of four. Maybe my parents have gotten it fixed. It was a house with four boys in it, so probably somebody
Stuff
put a
something
rubber
where it
band
wasn't.
in it or something.
I was to say, put something where it doesn't belong.
I mean,
Yeah, like ad breaks. Mine is about to end.
mine
Yeah,
just
all
started.
3 of them are at the same time today, which I know is something we try to avoid,
The horror.
but on the bright side, maybe it's just going to get rid of all of them for everyone.
Yeah. How dare we actually have started on time? The nerve. I started on time and then you guys started on time. So we're all actually synced up.
Yep.
Like my old housekeeping department, all synced up.
I
But
was going to say, like periods.
I'm glad that we both went there. Great.
I was trying to avoid that, but
Most
I
people
just
do.
I should have known my wife would just jump right on.
just go for it.
But so my
Yeah.
mom cuckoo clock actually has 3 weights on it: one for the time, one for the chime, and then one for music. Where there's a couple guys chopping on logs, some people dancing around, and I think
Oh,
a water wheel spins.
oh, that's really fun.
But
I
you can only
yeah.
pull that weight up like halfway, because if you pull it up more than halfway, then the music doesn't stop until the weight hits the bottom. So I gotta fix that.
This is like by the time it ends,
You're like,
it's ready to start again.
okay, that's enough cuckoo for the day.
Yeah, yeah. Too much cuckoo. But like, so my grandparents had a clock, and it was a digital, it was a circular analog clock, but like the sound was digital, and
Yeah,
it was bird chirps, and every hour was a different bird.
Oh,
that's kind of cool.
well, at least it wasn't the same
No,
bird.
no, it wasn't, because as a kid, I thought it was really cool. Be like, oh, that's what a goldfinch sounds like. And then, like, as an adult, like before they moved, that was one of the clocks that disappeared when they moved for some reason. Definitely was put in the box with all the other clocks to go to their house and not the dumpster. Um, that clock got to the point where it was digital and it was like distorting.
Oh,
Uh,
so nothing sounds right
And
anymore.
so so like there would just be a bird and it was like, you know how like sometimes you get that like audio glitch where like a um
sorry about that.
it like Gigi, thank you for the check-ins. Yeah. Um it would just be like digital noise instead of like a distinguishable sound.
Right, like it just everything's messed up.
And it would just one of the birds started doing that and it was just like of course it was like at like 2 in the morning, so you'd be like sleeping in the guest room where it was and it would just be like this like at 2 in the morning, and it was the most unhinged sound ever. Like every time my parents were there in that room, I knew they took the batteries out. Like they weren't dealing with that
That
clock.
sounds like that. It would only happen once.
Yep. My parents were just not gonna deal with that clock. And yeah, and I have a sinking suspicion that the reason it was in the guest bedroom was because my grandparents also didn't want to deal with it, but it was probably a gift from somebody.
14,
But yeah.
16,
Like, well, we can't get rid of it. It was a gift.
18.
Just
Ugh.
lie and say it broke.
Or just forget to put batteries in it and only
The
bring it out when
batteries
that.
died. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep
Yep.
forgetting to
Right?
change them. I mean to, but I just forget.
Yep. Me too, Book. Me too.
That's how I got out of all the kids' annoying toys when they were little. I would take the
Oh.
batteries out and then lie to them and tell them they broke it. I'm like, this is why we can't have nice things because you break everything.
Oh my gosh. I love it though.
But they get the stuff they really liked, they got real gentle with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I was like, listen, this is why we can't have nice things. You guys break everything. They'd ask for stuff at the store, be like, what happened to that other toy? It doesn't even work now.
And do you
That's
expect
amazing.
anything less from Book?
Listen,
I don't, but also part of me loves that because I
it's
know
effective.
that I would also do that.
It was effective.
Or I would intentionally, I wouldn't remove the batteries and I would make it not work. I would go to the extent of like accidentally like snipping the wires inside and be like, look, even if you put batteries in it, it just doesn't work anymore. Oh well.
That's why you keep the old battery.
I was gonna say that's why you keep the old batteries because I said, look, you broke it, and they're like, maybe it just needs new batteries. I was like, I don't know, let's check. So I made all the show of getting new batteries out that looked identical to the old batteries, and I switched them, and it still didn't work. See, you guys broke it. You're too rough with your stuff.
That's
Or
amazing.
you just take the old batteries out, throw them into the drawer, and then reach back into the drawer and grab the old ones right back out and put it back in it.
Like,
They you know, and this is how trust issues start, but it is effective.
I know
listen,
what you're talking
if
about.
you really think about it, the amount of times kids are lied to in their youth is like
Oh, it's
enormous.
wild.
So
My
the battery should be the least of their concerns.
Oh yeah. My parents actually refused to do like Santa Claus.
Because they didn't
Um
want to lie to you.
they were like, it's just a stupid lie that doesn't need to be done. But then they would lie and say things like, I love you. So, it's fine.
Apparently that one wasn't dumb enough to not bother.
But no, they would do
There it is.
like they refused to lie about Santa Claus. And the reason was, I don't want to give you the idea that it's okay for a stranger to come into the house. And
I guess that's fair.
my dad being like ex-military was quite like he would enter a building and immediately like canvass everything in there. Like
I do the same.
But it was just really like that was their reasoning, was like we don't want to make it you okay to think that it's okay to have a random stranger like enter the house.
As long as he's got gifts with you, it's okay, right?
Well, and that I think that was also the thing. They're just like, also, this is something that we spent our money on. Like, we bought it for you. Why are we giving the credit to someone that doesn't exist?
The only reason I do that is because I don't want them to think I have money to do that on a regular basis.
Right.
Fair. Granted, our gifts were normally like, look, new t-shirts and new socks.
Yay, underwear!
I mean, like, the thing is, like, now, like, as an adult, I'm like, oh yeah, new socks. Get it.
Yeah.
I'm so excited about new socks. There was like one year, I like jokingly told a bunch of my friends because they were like, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I was like, "Socks," like and I'm still wearing those socks, and that was like 8 years ago. Um, because they all went and they bought those like packs of like those like brightly colored like dress socks,
Mm-hmm.
and I wear those on a daily basis. Like those are just my normal socks when I'm not like wearing like the thicker like hiking or walking socks, because they're like light enough that you don't really notice them. But I like said it as a joke, but I genuinely was like like thrilled when I got them. Like I was like, yeah, new socks, best thing ever.
Gigi Jack do that. Let me do that too.
Oh, I don't know what that noise was. Let's not ever do that again.
I was gonna say carrot. Not now. I haven't even called you a good boy.
Does that go on both of y'all? No.
No, you have to do the check-in individually.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure the check-ins are individual because of how it registers them.
I don't think it registered mine on books because it looks like it did a shared my streak.
It looks like you type check-in during your post about the streak.
I didn't realize I was posting about the streak. There we go.
Who's streaking? Wait. Boy, this chat's gotten spicy real quick.
I thought we were streaking, buddy.
Check-ins are individual. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah. I mean, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought the check-ins were individual.
I remember somebody last week said they were because of like how they account on the Crafty Collective
website.
Site. Like.
Yeah. I would love to see the back end of that, like just out of curiosity of how everything works, because like it uses a lot of has a lot of like really fun features. Which actually say looks like it might have broken again.
It's
broken. That's why we can't have nice things.
It's broken again.
So normally, like if you like go to the website and you click on like the streamer, it'll tell you like everybody who's checked in.
Yeah, it'll tell you.
And they fixed it, but now it's not showing anybody again. So they might have broken it again, which it's not actually the biggest concern, to be 100% honest. But
So what you're saying is somebody pulled the batteries out.
yes, yeah. They put in the old batteries again. No.
We didn't do the Tooth Fairy or the Easter Bunny
You don't let the Fae in the house.
because you don't
Tooth
let the
Fairy
Fae in the
is
house.
No, you do not. But Tooth Fairy is also creepy as heck.
That's what I said. What is she doing with all that DNA?
There is like old stories of like and I don't know if this is like where I formulated like opinion of them or not, but there was like I remember hearing like this old story of like the whole like if you're a bad boy or a bad girl and you don't do what you're told, the Tooth Fairy is gonna visit you at night and
And
rip out all
I
your
was going to
teeth.
say, take your teeth.
And I was like, no. Like, again, the whole let's traumatize the children into doing what we want them to. But also, like, no. That's actually like, no.
Right? What happens if she gets low on teeth? Does she just start pulling them?
Yeah, no, it's like one of the original, like, it's like the original like German fairy tale about the Tooth Fairy is actually like it's not the she's gonna visit you and leave money under your pillow. That was only if you were a good child.
It's like
and you lost your
Krampus.
Yeah, if you were a bad child, she'd come and steal your teeth.
I've
And
heard
I was
that.
like, nope.
Well, my thing is, fairies at least usually try to hide that they're fairies to get you to do what they want. She's not even trying to hide it.
She's out and proud, girl.
Right? So, like, how bad is she that she's not even trying to hide it?
Yeah, she built a whole brand off that.
Right?
But yeah, also like what do they do with it? So like
what do you do with all that DNA?
The what was it? Oh sexy
You start 23andMe. That's what you do.
Oh god. Oh my god. 23andMe. That whole debacle.
Anybody who thought sending their DNA into a random company was a good idea.
Did you follow that debacle like over the past like couple of years?
Yes.
23andMe?
Yes.
I was like, oh my god.
I watched the Senate hearing with them where they were talking and he's like, well, they could just go delete their info. And he's like, right here in the tiny print, you guys have already said they can delete it, but it's not really deleted.
Yeah, no.
That you guys are keeping the info. So that is like altruistic. It doesn't actually mean anything. It was something you lied to the customer about to make them feel good and submit it.
Yep.
That and police use that all the time. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Police will send in random samples to like 23andMe and all those kind of sites and see if they get familial DNA matches.
Yep. But yeah, it's like basically like the DNA that you send them becomes the intellectual property, or the DNA information becomes the intellectual property of 23andMe.
Yeah, so it's not yours anymore.
But the problem was that company went bankrupt.
And they sold it off.
And they sold all of that, or it went up for sale, and I think they deemed that they weren't allowed to sell it, so it became like
that's what the Senate hearing was about, because you can't sell it; it's not yours. The information that came out of it is yours, but not the actual
DNA
is not yours.
Yeah.
So you cannot sell it. But they were trying to. They were just going to auction it off to the highest bidder.
But I was like. And so, like, I've never done 23andMe, so like, you know,
neither did I. I don't need to know about any weird relatives I have, and I certainly don't want them contacting me.
I don't want the relatives I have, let alone more.
That's right. I don't need any weird new ones. I got enough weird ones I know.
I don't need to find out that my aunt had 3 secret love children and I have a bunch of cousins that don't know I exist. Let's keep it that way.
I don't need to be contacted by, hey, we found a familial DNA match and it turns out he's a serial killer. Like, I don't need that. I don't need that.
I don't need that smoke in my life.
Right? Damn
really
it.
what it is, so like, Book doesn't want to give them any way to find her later when she goes on her killing spree.
I don't need my DNA linked with anybody.
Yeah. Yeah. But like, it was like one of those, I only did 23andMe originally in an attempt to try to find your biofile. Yeah. But anyway, like that whole, like, they were just going to like auction off millions of people's DNA to the highest bidder. And I was like, that seems like that's going to go to some geneticist who is going to try like they are going to breed the perfect like no, that doesn't need to be falling into some private collection
But I
somewhere.
was not
Horrific race.
I was not surprised about that at all. That they were
No.
just gonna auction it off because they don't
Yeah.
care.
Well, they have to liquidate their assets, and if it's intellectual property, it is an asset.
Right. Like
Yeah.
there's
I
nobody there really worried that somebody's stranger's DNA is gonna get sold off. They're like, oh well.
well, the thing is, it's all strangers' DNA. Like it's just
Yeah.
it's like if you go to a grocery store and they have groceries on the shelf. To them, that's what the DNA is.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm
sitting on their
saying though. Like
shelf
I
and it's
understand
worth
why,
money.
but at the same time,
Yeah.
nobody was like worried
Yeah.
that they didn't actually have anybody's permission to do this. They were just like,
Yeah.
it's an
Um.
asset, let's sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
dude, so
they were
my,
also
my mom and my aunt did the same thing through
yeah.
like documents through like port authorities and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, and that is different than the whole like that was my whole thing though. Like when they started
Yeah.
coming out, I was like, oh, there ain't no way in hell I'm sending my DNA to somebody.
Yeah. So like I used my family they did trace genealogies, they traced ancestry, but they used a private like my aunt who does have money, which is great. I love her. But
I love her. Make sure I'm in the will.
she actually hired like an agency
Right.
to basically do all the digging for her. And they also then like took that information and put it into ancestry.com. So like they got like some of it because there was some that like, obviously like dead ends. Like we have our family both well, this was my mom's side of the family, but from my dad's side of the family, we know going back a couple hundred years into like Germany area. But both sides, when they came to America, married into native tribes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Interesting.
so we're there and we're like, great. We know that her name was like Running Deer, and she was from the Lenape in 1840s or 1850s or whatever it was. But the problem is the native tribes didn't keep documentation.
Right.
So like we know where she was from because that's when she entered, the diaries of my great great grandfather type thing. But we have no information on her beyond that, like who she's actually related to. And really the only way you could do that would be DNA testing.
And tribes may have some
Um
like some
yeah,
kind of
so
thing, but they're not sharing it with like the general public.
yeah, so it's Lenape. We know the tribe. The problem is shortly after the Civil War, a lot of the Native American tribes were
Yeah.
removed forcibly from where they were, and a lot of that stuff was lost because there was
Yeah.
a very large dying off of the ways of their ancestors and that information. So a lot of that, like, we just couldn't find anymore. Like, we followed my grandfather's side of the family back to triple digits, which was cool. Um, in Scotland, they were landowners, which is the only reason there's records. Um, and we found out that my extended family owns a castle in Scotland, which we were so excited about because, like, castle, right? It's a 2-story stone square building.
Yeah. I mean,
And it was called the castle because
sometimes they're real loose in those titles about like
yeah,
what things
well,
are.
it was called a castle because it was the only 2-story building in that area, and the bottom story was designed as a defensive structure. So like
Mm.
foot thick walls and little like slits for windows.
Okay.
And basically it was a hey, if we get raided, we can hide out in here.
So interesting fact. When I was in Korea, I had a tech sergeant, and her name was Tech Sergeant Running Deer.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. She was from the Chippewa tribe, though.
Okay. Yeah, and again, like I know like Lene Lenape. I don't know like where the tribes intermarry, but like also I know very little about like Native American naming systems. And like I don't know if they had like this is a family name. Your mother was running deer, so you'll be running deer. Like I don't know if they did that. Probably not.
Right.
Um that would be a really weird coincidence. Be like, that's my great, 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 great aunt or aunt like 50 times removed at this point. Um, because that's the other problem is it's like, yeah, I could track that and be like, oh, we're related back in 1840s. Like, you're not even related at that point, let's be honest. Like,
Yeah, like you're not anymore. You were.
I see a
Yeah,
trip to Scotland in our future. Scotland and Ireland are on the list, Kevin. And I have family that lives in Northern Ireland, so we have someone that speaks the language.
So yeah, when you said running deer, I was like, "Ooh, I knew a running deer."
That's really funny though, yeah. But like that's all we know about her. She married a Norwegian ship captain and that was the end of it. Like uh she got, integrated into English, well, American society at that point and then like but like we have it all like on both sides. So like when I tan, like I try not to tan and I got tan at the beach. Like when I tan, I go like dark chestnut.
Yeah.
It's really weird. And I spent years of my life not getting a tan because I didn't want to go dark chestnut. And then I was at the beach and I got tan and I'm like, it's gonna be 2 years before I'm back to my pasty white vampireness. Um, but like because we have it from both sides, so we have like
Oh, well.
certain like we have one uncle that just has like really angular, like high cheekbones, and he looks like you would be like, oh, he's Native American.
Yeah.
But he's the same like percentage that I am. It just he looks.
The
I was like,
genetics came out in more in him.
I guess it just yeah. Um, but
Be
because
like me and just go out into the sun and burn instantly.
that's my wife. My wife lobsterizes instantly. She
100
was out for an hour
SPF
on.
mowing the lawn because he will burn just mowing the lawn.
Yeah.
Keep like yeah. Oh no, Kevin. No. I do feel like rural Saskatchewan probably does have not the best internet.
I was so mad. I found out one of my buddies, he lives up in Pennsylvania. He's
I
got
know people up there.
yeah. He showed me his freaking internet speed test. He had 950 down, 950 up.
Yep. That's what I'm getting. They just installed fiber down my street.
That is crazy. And he lives on the
Yeah.
side of a freaking mountain.
Yep. We I mean, I don't know if he like
They
paid
take
for it,
their
but yeah,
internet real serious.
they well, so part of the problem is because I don't know where he is, but we have Pittsburgh, Philly, and New York. And they are all three of those are central hubs for fiber development stuff. So if you're anywhere within like a couple hours, basically they're just being like, hey, we're running fiber because it's more efficient and it's what people expect anymore anyway. And ours was doing the thing of like, hey, there's going to be fiber in your area, you don't actually have an option anymore. Like I'm going to be upgraded to fiber, period.
Yeah.
And it was like, cool, but what's it going to cost? Because that's what they haven't said yet.
Right.
And I'm like, that's what has me nervous because yeah, having literally a gigabyte up and down is insane. Like that's actually insane speeds. Like a game, oh, you want that 100 gigabyte game? Give me a minute.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have fiber as well, but we don't have a gig up. We have a gig down and like 350 up.
Yeah. Huh. and I also know, like, so for me, one of the things, like, I was reading up on it because I was genuinely curious about it was they were
Ours was
talking
pretty cheap
about
when we lived in the middle of nowhere in North Dakota, and it was super fast.
no one was on it.
That's
Um,
fair.
is a lot of that stuff could also be limited by your personal equipment inside the house. So,
Yeah.
like, your router, your modem could be what's actually quote unquote slowing your speeds down. But like the reality is, like, I've never been like, man, this dial up is killing my ability to stream. So like them being like, oh, you'll have faster internet. I'm like, honestly, my internet was completely fine until you started putting in fiber, and now I lag out every so often.
It was fine until you messed with
But
it.
like, I wasn't having upload issues.
Yeah.
And like one of the things they were selling, because like they clearly are like pandering, the amount of streaming services and stuff people use now, is they were like, you can stream like 10 devices in 4K without any lag or buffering. And I'm like, I'm not ever going to stream in 4K, like stream my Twitch in 4K, because I don't have the computer to do that
Right.
consistently. But also, most people can't watch in 4K anyway. Because I
Yep.
remember when Twitch rolled out their like when they were doing like the 2K streaming thing, that like maybe a year and a half ago now.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, they're talking about streaming services, but ultimately, like their idea was like you can stream in any quality you want, um, and not have any effect. And I'm like, I just want stable internet and keep doing what I'm doing, quite frankly. Um, but they when they did it, I was streaming like in 2K, and anybody that was on mobile couldn't watch because most mobiles don't the buffering that it needed, most phones couldn't keep up with it. And I was like, well, that's stupid. So we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Um,
I think I do mine in 1080p.
yeah, I think that's what mine's set to, because like most people, well, and that's the other thing is like, yeah, if you're watching on mobile or you're just using it for sound, the quality doesn't matter. But like, I have a 4K monitor, which is great. Like, I got it on Black Friday sale. It's lovely. I love my thing. It's great for gaming.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not like going and being like, man, I really like, I love Crazy Stream, and I love that I can see every pore on his forehead. You know what I mean, though? Like,
hair.
yeah, like it's not something that I actually need. Like, I don't need that detail on something. And like that's me, I guess. But yeah. Luna, have a wonderful rest of your day, friend. I hope you get food and sleeps or whatever you might need. Um and yeah, thank you. Do have a bunch of duns now. Let me do that.
Bye, Dusa. Oh, not Dusa. Luna.
I was gonna say,
I just looked up and I saw bye bye from Dusa.
Oh yeah. Bye bye.
oh, there it is. I was,
Um
where did this?
Thank you for watching me. I'm an idiot. It's all good. Pay no attention to the dummy behind the microphone.
no, that's my line.
I'm older than you. It's my line.
Dang it. Mom, he's making fun of me again.
Welcome in, Dingo.
Oh, dangle.
I'm gonna do just like I do with my own kids. And what? I didn't hear you.
What? Wait, where did you come from? You don't exist.
That's obviously the wrong part. What's up, Dingo?
Listen, unless one of you is bleeding, figure it out.
Oh, you do. Yeah. Unless one of you is bleeding and needs actual medical attention, ignore us. That was my parents' rule.
It's Danny Fandom.
Well, my thing is,
Danny
like,
Dandoms.
you two figure it out yourself, and if you can't, you're really not gonna like if I have to get involved.
Well, teaching mediation, that is actually a huge issue.
Like, please learn to
Of
figure it out yourself.
yeah,
Nobody's happy if I
people.
have to get off this couch and get involved.
I had friends that their parents fixed every problem for them, and then when they left home, roughly around the same time I did, they had no problem solving capabilities. And they would be like, I had to work a 6-hour shift today at work, and I'm just I can't do it. And I was like,
Or the same little girl who filmed herself crying because she has to work 8 hours every day and only
I mean,
gets
like,
a half an hour for lunch. What is she supposed to do in that time?
Better
eat
eat
your
fast.
lunch.
I mean, she can barely drive to the place and get the food and come back.
I
Like I
just
said, better eat fast.
better eat fast, or I don't pack a lunch.
Pack a lunch. Pack a
Take your
lunch.
Lunchables with you to work.
Right?
And nothing wrong with lunch.
They get
Dingo,
lunch,
they
yeah.
get lunch. What?
Well, so my thing is, like, I get, like, there are jobs that are incredibly taxing, and I do fully understand that. But like, I distinctly remember we had a kid come in for the summer, and they were like distraught that they had to work from 8 to 2.
A whole 6 hours.
And they were like, my day's ruined at that point. And I was like, you go home, you live 10 minutes down the road. Your mom picks you up.
Right,
You
like-
go home, you're home by 2:30 at worst.
I don't even leave work till 3.
Like, what do you mean your day is ruined? Like, you have another 8 hours before you go to bed and have to be back at 8 in the morning the next day. Yeah, I was like, and then, like, I get you're in high school and this is your first job, but also her job was like custodial, and she like went around and cleaned bathrooms. Like, I did that job when I was 12. You can handle it when you're 16, honey.
I didn't get paid for it when I was 12.
I also, well, I got paid
Sure
under
you
the
did.
table.
You were allowed to live there and eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, it's just like one of those things, like, I just remember being like, what do you mean, like, you have to work 6 hours and it's like your life is ended? It's like, oh, you're not gonna make it in the real world.
Mm-mm.
You're not gonna make it on your own. Sad thing is, she probably is, and she probably just runs an OnlyFans now or something. But like, the idea of like, oh, you have to work a couple hours, or do something like that. It's like, I don't know, like, figure it out. How are you gonna
Things
do
like
it?
that, though, like OnlyFans and stuff like that. People are like, oh man, I can just
There's so
do
much
this real
work.
quick and just make a ton of money with no work. No, being a content creator.
There's a
requires
lot of work involved in that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you have to put in work on OnlyFans too. And
The thing is, there's no quick buck. Like, nobody is making a quick buck anyway.
yeah, well, and that's why I always love when people are like, I want to be the next Mr. Beast, and I'm like, work your butt off for 10 years before you
I was gonna
finally
say,
make
Ask
mainstream.
Mr. Beast how easy it was for him to be Mr. Beast. So, like,
Devin, yeah, feel like on those type of sites you gotta work every day. Well, but the thing is, like, the idea of people are like, oh, I'm just gonna post some pictures and I'm gonna make money.
yeah,
It's
that's
like,
it. Just a few pictures, a couple
you gotta
times a week.
market, you gotta find your community,
Yeah,
you
like,
then gotta
okay.
consistently upload to keep them coming back, but also you have to compete with how many other people that are selling the exact same content.
Exactly.
Yeah, get them try working 26 hours a day when harvest is exactly 26 hours a day, 8 days a week. Yeah, I don't know, like, there's this, got done watching Mandalorian Grogu. Ooh, how was it, or do I not want to know?
Oh,
Thank you for the bed check.
I thought of you while we were at Sam's Club on Saturday. They
Was
had
there a giant box of carrots?
no, they had Scrub Daddy sponges, and they were Grogu and the
Oh, God.
Mandalorian. I was like, oh, Garrett would love these.
I saw a scrub. Okay, true story. You know the shape of a scrub daddy.
Mm-hmm.
I did not think it was for scrubbing.
It does have a decently, it's a pie.
And I was like, why is this being sold in the grocery store? And then I realized, like, it's a legitimate, like, arguably innocent product.
Sure,
I was
it's
like,
innocent.
Oh yeah.
It's innocent until you make
Yeah.
it dirty.
Well, and they knew what they were doing when they made, like, Scrub Daddy is just so funny to me. But
There's a Scrub Mommy sponge too.
Yeah, I know. And I don't know if it's like just a different color or if it's actually like a different material. I
I
like the
don't
mommy ones.
know
I like the
because I
mommy
don't
ones too.
use them, so I don't know.
It has a soft. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've ever actually had
It has
a
a soft
scrub
side.
daddy as much as I like. Uh, but you know, I'm sure they have their use. I just always got those like just the ones with like a Brillo pad on one side, and they're just like the green and yellow ones, just the sponges.
Yeah.
That's what I used to. That's what I get. Like
Yeah, but I was like, oh, look it's Grogu. Carrot would love this.
probably, yeah. I actually so it doesn't show
I
up on
mean,
stream
not
because
because it's a
too high.
sponge, just because it's Baby Yoda.
Yeah, Baby Yoda's great. I have a friend gave this to me. Many years ago, long before I started streaming. I have hanging off of my camera up here, and it moved. It used to be on my old mic. So I have this. Where's my camera? It is made with paracord, and it was when Mandalorian first came out, and somebody made me a paracord Baby Yoda.
That's cool.
And so like it's. Where's my camera? There's my camera. So it's just like
Oh, that is
knotted
cute.
paracord into a Baby Yoda, and then it has a clip. And it used to hang off my microphone when I had my old microphone that had a cage around it. And I've had it for probably, when did the first Mandalorian come out? I don't know, but it's been a couple years, as much as I don't want to admit that.
He's just talking about clowns.
No.
I have always disliked clowns. It wasn't something that happened later.
Clowns are evil things.
I grew up watching both of the clowns, so I don't mind clowns.
So, okay, there are certain clowns that are less creepy. Like, I had a Bozo the Clown comic book.
Nope.
And I never
All
was like,
clowns.
oh, Bozo is really creepy. It's the certain clowns that I don't trust their motive. Because you know what I'm talking about.
Listen, it's serial killers or pedophiles. That's what it is.
I'm not disagreeing. Like, but there's definitely like a point you're just like, this clown is trying to get something, and I don't want to give it, and he's about to get a 9mm like emptied into, or this one was it, but see, like it also did not help that stereotype at all of like the killer clowns.
Yeah.
There's only one person that is a clown that I actually don't mind, and it's Puddle's Pity Party. And he's a singer, and he dresses up as a clown.
Insane Clown Posse was the only clown I didn't care about.
Any ears, we'll do giraffe ears. Yeah, so Puddle's Pity Party dresses up as like one of those original like white coats with a tall like point dunce cap hat with like the big black like buttons, pom-poms.
Yeah.
And that's like, so it's like one of the like the turn of the century 18 into like 1900s clowns. And that's less scary because it's just like a silly man. But the whole like, let me change how I look, and then like also I think Darth Maul might have had something to do with how I treat clowns. Just a lot of bad things. But also Moonrose, welcome in, friend. Thank you for the streaky. Yeah, I don't know.
Streaking.
Yeah.
All the streaking.
Oh, the single streakers.
We be streaking. That's what we
Like bacon. Wait, no. Bacon. How was your smoking yesterday? all your meats?
I didn't smoke all the meats, just the brisket, but I think it turned out pretty good.
It
Excellent.
was good.
Oh.
I lost something. Besides my brain. There it is.
Oh, I thought you were like, I lost something, and I was like, you lost meat? 'Cause
Yes.
that's sad.
Yes.
Yeah, I lost all kinds of meat. Yeah, it was pretty much gone. There's only like 2 slices of brisket left. I was worried that it was going to be a little dry because I thought I maybe left it on the smoker a little too long, but no, it wasn't.
Nice. We do like because like a good smoked anything is really hard to beat.
He also did smoked baked potatoes.
Yes, I did.
Ooh. Like foil the potatoes or
No, I just
You just stuck them out on
oiled
there.
them. Yeah, just oiled them and stuck them on the grill.
He looped them up,
Mm.
oiled them up.
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
had to lube them up first. Yeah.
Did you stab them?
Yes. You must always stab the potato.
Yes. Well, I was gonna say if you did, they don't like not being stabbed, which is a weird thing to say about something.
Yeah, you have to let the freshen out
Yeah.
of the potato.
Otherwise, they will find a way for it to be let out themselves, and things will go bang.
Yep. Along comes potato with the buckshot load. Go bam. Elimination. Lack of education.
But Dingo, how was work today? Did you do anything fun?
Maybe I
was
did
that?
those wrong. I did do those wrong.
I have. I hope nobody's talking in my chat because I have just like not paid attention to chat at all.
We're looping you in. This is why shared chat's beautiful.
I'm a horrible streamer.
Nonsense.
Today anyway.
So, Carrot, I have a new game you should try.
What's it called?
It helps with the tism.
Yeah, you have the tism, so you'll love it. It's called Librarian Tidy Up.
Oh, I know this game.
Yes, it's only $6. So
Yep, for 3,072 books.
yes, I have
Why do I
700.
remember that number but not my own phone number? I don't know.
I have 700.
Tism.
700
tism.
books put on the shelf.
I mean, honestly, how often do you call yourself?
I mean, I also prefer when other people don't call me. So I actually do know my number. It's one of the few phone numbers I actually know is accurate anymore. I can tell you like my parents' home phone number when I was 6.
The children do
Parents'
not know
landline.
their phone numbers. So anytime I fill out a form, I like ask them, I'm like, what's your phone number? And they're like, I don't know. I don't call myself. Yes, but that's not a good enough excuse.
No.
Every time you need it, you're going to have to look it up.
I was the last era of having to memorize everything because we didn't have a pocket computer.
Pocket
And, like,
calculator. The lie they
look.
told us, you're not going to have a calculator with you all the
Yeah.
time.
You're gonna have to know your multiplication tables because what? You're gonna have a calculator with you all the time? Yes. And if it's not working, nothing else is either.
I think that's the reason why that was invented because somebody was like, you know what? I'm going to show my math teacher. Yes, I will have a pocket calculator.
Yeah. Yeah. Some spiteful. Which, to be fair, if you are a math person, you're probably spiteful about something. I used to love math until they got the alphabet involved, and then I noped out. But yeah, so the like I remember having to like memorize I memorized like my friend's house address because I was like, well, if anybody ever needs to know where I am, like I can tell them the address. Like if my parents have to come pick me up, and like it's just such a weird concept
These
of like
kids,
having just
Fantasy's friends also don't know where they live.
Oh,
Like, I'm like,
They don't
they're
even
like,
that's
know
a
they're on
problem.
I can take you home so your parents don't have to come get you. What's your address? And they're like, I don't know.
See, that's just concerning behavior in
I was like,
my
what do you
opinion.
mean you don't know where you live?
Hey, in Baker Boy's defense, they had just moved there like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I live on this road at this house number. And then we pulled up and he was like, oh, this isn't my house. And I was like, so are we even on the right road? And he was like, yeah, but this isn't my house. And I was like, so when we leave, do you want us to go further down the road or back the way we came? But yeah, one girl was like, I don't know, it's 35 or 37. And another girl was just like, I don't know.
Oh my word.
And I was like,
I'm
you guys can't even get kidnapped properly. Like, you couldn't tell them where to take you back. You don't know your phone number. You don't know your parents' phone number. But you can't even be kidnapped properly. How are they going to
and
get
like
a
part of it
ransom?
and like part of it might have been like the generation, but also like I know my dad, like we were like 8. We were maybe 8, like 10. Like we were young. And I remember my dad being like, "All right, we're going to sit down and you're going to memorize your social security number." And I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Because everything in your life this will dictate everything in your life. And you will need to know those last 4 digits of your number more than your own name." Now, my dad was military, so like that was very true for him, I guess.
You
But
do.
like I learned it
You
at like
need it
10, and it's
for
like
like everything.
we would have people that like come in for applications, and like so in PA we have I-9s. I don't know if that's national or just a PA thing. Like you have to basically prove residency to work somewhere.
I don't know that you need that here. But
Yes,
Yeah,
you
do
do.
you? I
okay,
said, I don't know, because I don't apply for jobs.
okay, yeah. So you basically have to like bring in like your social security card, your photo ID, make sure things line up, whatever.
Yeah.
And like a birth certificate. There's like several different ones. People like we would hire like college students and we'd be like, "All right, so we need to see your social security." And they're like, "That number thing that like on my application?" Yeah. Oh, I don't think I have one of those.
You do, everybody who was.
You literally just applied and filled out the form with your social security. Where'd you get that? Oh, my mom gave that to me. You're 23.
Oh my
How do you not know what a social like did mommy fill out your college forms too? Probably.
Probably.
Like but like it was like one of those things like and we're like and they're like, "Well, can I like show you a picture of it?" No, I need to see like that's one of the requirements. Like I have to see the physical thing. I don't know where that is. Better find that because
You better hope
that is
nobody else knows where it is either.
that's an important piece of paper. Like
Mhm.
I just remember like those interactions very and like they're funny now, but at the time I was just like I have 20 other applicants to get through today.
So
I do
I
not have
didn't
time
even
for
work
this.
anywhere like fancy. I worked at what is
Yeah.
essentially like a Walgreens type. They're not even in business anymore. But the manager was like, if people
Rite
come
Aid?
in and hand in
No.
an application, you can like look at it. And if you think it's not even worth it, just throw it in the trash. Like, don't even bother.
Oh god.
And the one kid put he had been through 12 years of high school, and I was like, oh Lord, I hope not.
Wait. Oh no.
Yeah, like when they put like how many years of high school, he put 12. And when they asked for like references, I get that as a young kid, you probably don't have work experience. But
Yeah.
instead of just leaving it blank, he put like his dad and his grandpa. And I'm like, you can't
Why are they
actually
working you, honey? Do you
put
need
those
help?
as references. Like,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
mowed your grandpa's lawn, but he's not a reference.
He's not your employer. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yep.
I get that
But
you didn't
also
want to leave it blank, but also it would have been better if you just left it blank.
yeah.
Like, you're 18, I don't expect you to have a ton of work experience, if any.
Yeah. Yeah. But also, Lord help you if you've been through 12 years of high
Yeah, that's
school.
what I was just like, bloop, right in the trash.
Yeah, 18 years old, 12 years of high school.
Yeah. He
or
came in the next
whatever.
day and he was like, somebody said they left an application. I was like, they did. I threw it away.
Eh.
And he was like, can I ask why? And I was like, he had been through 12 years of high school and his grandpa was his reference. No. And he was like,
I
fair enough. Like,
yeah. Well, so okay. You had to prove Chibi has a social security card a couple weeks ago. Yeah, and like if you go like banking, if you go to a bank,
yeah,
if you
anything, you're going to need it.
do anything you need, I do find it hilarious. Like there's a meme about this, but like the whole like we're gonna give you a card and it's gonna dictate your entire life. We're also gonna print it on something that you're not allowed to laminate, you're not allowed to change, and it will degrade over time.
Right? Like, it is the
My
thinnest
grandfather,
paper ever.
my grandfather had a metal social security card.
That's fantastic.
Right.
They
He
should all
got
come
it.
like that way.
He was in the first wave of people to receive social security numbers
Did you
in the
know
in the
that
20s.
your social security number is actually only supposed to be your bank account information for your retirement? It's not supposed to be an identifying number for your
Yeah.
person.
Yep. Boy, does
Isn't that
things
crazy?
change after they're made.
Yeah.
Well, that
Yeah.
and they help people tell like the first three numbers are like your geographical area, like in a
Yep.
broader sense, and the middle two are like a smaller area, and then it has to do with like years you were born and things like that.
Now I'm running that through my head to see if yeah. But yeah, like it's one of those things. So like when this like 20 whatever was just like, I don't think I have one of those, and I was like, no, you do,
Trust me,
or if you
you
don't,
do.
we have bigger problems.
Right.
But
Then you're not a citizen, and that's a whole
you
different thing.
well, and like that is a whole different thing. But like you have you have a driver's license, you have a social security card somewhere.
Except
Like
if they're one of those funky people who were born at home and never documented. Like, those kids don't have birth
well, no, and
certificates,
like
social
he did eventually bring one in, but he had to like go talk to his mom, and they had to go to like the bank to get it out of like a
Lord.
deposit box or something. And I was like, yep, that could have been way simpler, but okay. But the fact that you don't know what a social security
like, you
number
don't know what it
was, and like
is the bigger
you
issue.
just used it 3 times on your paperwork.
Like,
You
your
have
mom
it.
said, oh, that goes there, and you didn't even know
Yeah.
what it was.
I feel like their parents should know. Well, and that was the thing, but it's like at 23 and you're living on your own and you're in your like senior year of college, you should know what your social security number is and where your card is. Um yeah, like when I left home at 17, my mom mailed me by the way. She lived 5 minutes down the road. She mailed me my birth certificate and social security card. And she was like, you're going to need these. You live on your own now. They're your responsibility to keep safe. And I was like, crap, I'm going to lose these instantly.
None of that stuff gets lost in the mail at all.
No, I mean, this was 15 years ago. It was all perfect back 15 years ago.
Oh yeah.
But like the other thing is like she lived 5 minutes down the road. She mailed it to me. I was like, cool.
She wanted to make
Cool, Mom.
sure you were checking your mail.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
Yep. But anyway, yeah, it was just one of those like, I don't know. And again, like I was brought up with slightly more practical parents than a lot of even my friends had, because of like military. But yeah, like yeah, I was just like not knowing what your social is, and then like the other kid that came in that didn't know how money worked because banks are a thing apparently. I was like, what the? How are you going into college and you don't know what a check is, and or how to get money?
After
Banks are a thing.
the amount of airmen Crazy had who were just, oh, I don't question anything anymore.
Yeah.
They don't know how to tie their
Yeah,
shoes. They don't know how to sign their name. They don't know anything. It's like their mommy wanted them to be a baby right up until the time they literally left the house.
And then they were a baby and not able.
And
yeah.
now they're a baby out in the real world.
Your mom was regularly taking to the stores with her and pointing out deals and groceries. Yes, my mom was. My mom wasn't like one of those couponers that like everything is free, but like
Like it's on sale
everything,
here.
hey, we're gonna go to this store because cereal is buy one get one free. So like understanding how deals work is really important. Also, um, it's officially a parakeet has broken the Guinness Book of World Records for the oldest parrot.
Woohoo!
Yes, I'm ordering a certificate now. That's amazing. Um,
Congrats.
let's go. What
So
is your
now I gotta go
parakeet's
buy the
name?
book. I gotta buy the book next year so I can say
Oh,
that I have a book with Teal's parakeet in it.
assuming the turkey? No, not the turkey. It's not a turkey. Why did I say turkey?
I don't
I
know.
got ads gonna start in a couple minutes.
Yeah, mine is starting in about 30 seconds here. Um,
Mine haven't
yes.
yelled at
Oh,
me.
I did that too. We were a family of 6, so they'd be like buy one get one free and limit 2 per person type thing. And it would be like something that we would go through in a week anyway. So we would be like, here's your $5. You're gonna stand over there and go through that line. But the other thing my mom taught me with grocery shopping was say there's 5 of the same item on the shelf. What is the cost per weight? What is like,
Yeah.
that one's cheaper, but it's a third of the, it's is a third less than this one. So is
Yep.
it actually cheaper? And how to actually like do that math and compare prices. Now, a lot of them now have like the little stickers that will actually tell you like per ounce.
Mm-hmm.
But my favorite, my favorite is sometimes even those stickers don't
Are
make sense
I was gonna
because
say are not
Mhm.
correct.
you'll get one that's like,
No.
oh, this one is $1.72 per pound. And then the next one will be like, it's 12 cents per ounce. And you're like, crap, why would you do this? Make it per ounce or make it per pound. Don't confuse the children. Um,
Well, how else are they going to get over on you with selling you something that's more expensive for?
yeah, yeah. But yeah, like that was type of stuff. But again, like that was, I learned how to do that math in my head because didn't have a cell phone, But
I
like
do
I know
that
a
with
lot of
the
people.
kids. Like all the personal care items are on
Mhm.
sale at Target. Do we need more shampoo or whatever now? No, but now they have the $5 gift card and they won't later.
Yep.
So
Well, and the
we might
thing
as
is,
well
like,
buy it now and get the
it,
$5 gift
yeah,
card.
yeah, and it's shelf stable.
Right, it's
Like,
not
obviously, probably if you leave it in direct sunlight, it wouldn't be. But like, leave it. You buy it. Eventually, you need more shampoo.
like body wash,
Um,
shampoo, deodorant, whatever.
yeah,
Like you're going to need those
um,
things.
yeah, and the way the world, like, I don't condone hoarding, but the way the world is going right now, if you can get a deal now, you might not need to buy it again for another year, type thing. If you buy 5 sticks of deodorant or something, whatever.
No.
You okay there?
No.
No.
But like you buy a deal and then in a year the prices might have doubled elsewhere. So
Right,
like
like it might
you're
just be
actually
more
just
expensive.
saving X amount of money. You like, yes, you got it on a deal, but it's also going to be, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, with the cost of
even
things,
more valuable later on.
it could be $2 more per thing later.
Yeah. That was one of the things, like wife and I, we need to go shopping. I don't know if we're going tonight or tomorrow, but um like I was like like things like rice, okay, where it's like the rice I buy is like, it's most rice is imported. Well, things that are imported into the country price wise have been going up quite rapidly. And I'm like, do we buy the 5 pound bag or do we buy the 20 pound bag? Well, as long as we keep it like dry and stored correctly, like 20 pounds will be fine by the time we get to the end. But by the time we buy the next 5 pounds, the price might go up $2, because it's so yeah. Life is so much fun being an adult.
Yep.
QTL going, oh, you're an adult? Tell me, what's it like? Um, but yeah, the
Buy a teal. Yes,
buy
buy
a
a teal.
teal. All the teals. I like a good teal.
Oh crap! I didn't realize I was in ads. I've just been building this entire time. Oops.
Oops.
I just hit ads too. Well, my ads just ended. Yeah.
So I only build during ads apparently. So I have to
Oh,
stop building now.
build only ads during
Yeah,
ads.
build only during ads.
That's fine.
Here I am wondering where my things went. It's because I don't need to make 4 of them. I only need to make 1 of them.
Bag 20.
Says who?
Okay.
No, bag 16.
Oh no, I was reading.
There's no bag 20. I don't know what you're talking about.
I do think. Did Kara see the parakeet thing?
Yes, we seized it.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, it's not a parakeet now. It's a parrot.
It's a parrot. It's actually a turkey, according to me. But do you have a listing, Teal, or are we not sharing that because of personal information? Because I know sometimes they use names of the owners, and just please protect yourself if that is the case.
Well, I don't know how that's going to help because all of our chats know about her parakeet. So if anybody buys
Well,
it,
that is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I don't know who the
I'm not
owner
sharing the.
is.
Oh, okay. Picture is on your page. Excellent. Goody. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say if they look it up and then whatever. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
man, if only I had one guess. No.
Oh, you have all the guesses. It's just whether or not it will get confirmed or not.
My yarn is supposed to be shipping out today. I'm very excited.
My 3D printer shipped yesterday.
Oh, all the peens that you're gonna print. I know that's what's gonna happen.
I had not actually thought about 3D peens.
No, oh crud. I'm so sorry, Crazy.
Well, now I know what my 3D printer is going to be printing. Thanks for
You
watching.
can get the soft filament too, where it feels soft.
No. Why?
I've trained you well.
My wife's not going to need me anymore.
They sell molds. You can mold anybody's peen.
That is true.
So the wife will need me for one more.
I mean,
oh no.
If we're saying
no.
because of that, I won 2 at a book signing, so it was this giant gift basket that had all kinds of things in it. And as I was walking away, the author runs up to me and she's like, "No, that's a really good one. You can charge it and it'll be good for a long time."
I mean, depends how often you use it, I guess.
Yeah, she was like, "It lasts a really long time." I was like, "Okay."
Meanwhile, Carrot's over there humming, trying to not hear what book is saying.
Just remember, kinks are inherited. I mean,
they are. It's my favorite fact to ruin every Wednesday.
It's awful.
Remember that if you like something, chances are so does one or both of your parents.
Froth daddies. We did always have cats growing up. Dune book is only gonna need Tuca to reach stuff on high shelves. I mean,
the kids are tall too.
Yep. I'm fast becoming useless.
I even bought a jar opener.
Adopt you, Tuca.
I even bought a jar opener, so I don't need to ask him to open jars anymore.
Oh my word. I was struggling so badly with a jar of salsa the other day, and I felt useless. I was like standing there and just like, I was just like, it won. It actually won. And then I ended up just taking a knife to the lid because I wanted my salsa.
It's so bad that my son's like, you know what? I will ask you for help, Dad, since you need to be
Feel useful.
Yeah, you need to feel useful. So I will
Well, he
I will
gets
use
mad
you as
because
my jar opener.
I
To
will
be fair,
open it. I'll try to open something, and I'm like, oh, and I just reach in the drawer and grab it and open it. And he's like, I was standing right here, and I was like, oh,
So rude.
oh well, now I don't need you.
to be fair, your child is also the one that told me I wasn't worth the durability of his axe.
True.
That is true.
So, you know, I don't feel that much sympathy for you. You raised him now.
No, I did.
I was about to say,
No.
wait a minute.
I did. I raised
I was
them
never
to be
home.
vicious little savages.
You mean able to protect themselves in this cruel and dark world? Yes.
Schematic.
Oh my god. Fantasy the other day, she was trying to give a presentation in her class, right? She had watched these two boys were like they feed off each other and she hates them. They're so annoying, she says. They're the kind of kids I would have probably found a way to hurt physically and not get caught at this point. But one of them is also in her first period class and the last period of the day, so she cannot escape him.
Oh no.
And she was watching them just talk over everybody else while they were trying to give their thing to the class. And
Yeah.
so she got up there and they started to talk and she just stopped and stared at them. And she's like, "Are
Oh
you
no,
done?"
not the awkward.
She's like, "Are you done yet? I'm trying to give my presentation. It's rude. Just shut up." And then when she sat down and she was done, he just started it up again for the next kid. And she's like, "Just shut up." He's like, "I don't like the way you're talking to me." She goes, "I don't like that you're talking."
I love your children.
She goes, "I just don't like that your mouth is moving. Just shut it."
Oh, that's beautiful.
And I was like,
Like
"Oh,
that's
she
actually
is
beautiful.
Mayan. She, in fact, is Mayan."
Oh yeah, no.
I was worried when she was younger, but nope, I see that she is Mayan.
She was the little shy kid growing up. Not anymore.
I mean, sometimes some like things like that though, like even like the shy kids or what however you want to phrase it, like enough there is a point that enough is enough and you will break people.
Her teacher was like, "So, are you thinking about becoming a teacher?" And she's like, "Oh, hell no. I don't want to deal with all these kids. And worse, their parents."
Oh, you raised her so well.
She's like, "This is why they're like that, because they're parents."
I mean, she's not wrong. Though on the flip side, their parents are probably like, I don't want my kid near that child.
Yeah.
She's so
She's
barbaric.
so rude. Her parents didn't teach her right. Listen.
She has opinions. How dare she?
How dare she tell my precious little boy he's not a complete and total useless waste of space.
Also, AJ, welcome in, Adam.
Welcome
Hope you're
in,
doing
Adam.
well.
Like, how dare she?
Yeah. It's wild. What is the part of the ship that you're currently building crazy?
Elephant.
It
looks like
okay. Okay, because I was like, that doesn't.
It looks like chairs or something that I built here.
Oh, okay. Oh, like a little like cafe or something. Okay.
Yeah, right next to the big ass smokestacks.
Hi. So I was like, that's not the deck. I was thinking you were building like the outside deck of it. I was like, that's not.
I'm building the second floor here. But
oh, got you. Okay. Also, Berserker Bear, welcome back in.
I don't even know what I'm doing. So
I'm going on to the third part of my painting, portrait, whatever you can call it.
I'm just trying not to screw this up too bad. That's all.
Fantasy sounded so much like you, Book, when she was on Tuka's stream, and it wasn't just her voice either.
No, she does sound like just like me.
The attitude.
Boy Wonder looks almost exactly like me, but male. But he looks really like me. And she kind of looks like me. Like, she doesn't not look like me, but He looks like identical. But she
I
sounds
look
exactly like me.
yeah, I look exactly like my mom. It's really weird. Like I look like a male version of my mom. Like
That's how
same
he
build,
is.
same face. We're getting close to having the same hair at this point too, which is really funny to me. But
I say
yep.
they took a picture of me when I was a baby and showed it to my dad's mother. And no, they took a picture of my mom when she was a baby and showed that to my dad's mother. And she asked why they put me in a dress. And my
Oh
mom
my
goes,
god.
That's me." She
Hmm.
goes, "It looks just like him."
I mean, that's kind of fun. Like at least you know where you came from.
Yeah, my dad.
Yep.
He says that me and my youngest brother are the mailmans because we don't look anything like my dad.
Mm.
So
He can't deny Nani though.
no, he can't deny Nani.
Tuesday stream, what the heck? Tuesday stream, yeah. Trell.
What's up, Trell?
Yeah, because he invited people over yesterday.
If you'd paid attention to my stream on Saturday, when we were playing a game together, you would have known
He was
that I
playing the game. You can't ask him to pay attention to too many things.
Wrong. You
No.
can. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
You're just asking too much.
I guess so.
Yeah, Eve was good. Excellent. A good sleep is delightful.
Yep, it's definitely a table. Ta-da!
Ta-ba. Oh, and the table. Okay, because I was like, are they just supposed to be sitting at like a barrel with a little candle on top? But it turns into a table. That you can ask all the questions. Brain is only going to hear what it
What's
wants.
funny
Hey,
is I was building the table like this, and I was like, "Man, this is going to look really weird. I don't understand it." But then you put it upside down. I'm like, "Well, that looks even weirder." But okay. But whatever.
I was just looking up images of the Heartless so I can like try to get like figure out how I want to do their arms or the arms for this
Are you
ducky. And
even more confused now?
well, so apparently there's a song by Kanye West now called Heartless.
Oh yeah, there
And
is.
I actually had to like work to find a picture of Heartless, and I'm very annoyed.
Did you put in the video game thing first and then
That's what
it?
I ended up having to do because it was just like I was like, oh, it'll just be like a couple options. Then no, just no. So annoyed.
Google.
As Garrett finishes duckies, I am caught up on daily duckies. I'm currently working on one of the giveaway duckies that I have attempted. This is the third attempt at it because the first two were cursed beyond actual belief. And one of them is somehow in two separate parts, and I don't actually remember why.
Are the first two duckies going to be a giveaway as well?
No, the one got frogged completely. The other one is probably going to get frogged and repurposed.
Sad day. People might want the mistakes. They're one of a kind then.
I mean, the one actually I might just turn into a legitimate. Where did I shove him? Because it's actually like it just needs legs. So it's like the head and the body. It just needs arms and legs, and it could actually be a like correct Heartless, the non-ducky Heartless.
Wow. Okay.
So I might end up doing that with him, but right now he lives in my box of shame.
Box of shame. Shame. Shame.
Ding 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 ding. Shame.
Shame. Bring shame. No, I got like a rolling cart where I put all my projects so they're not like taking up space on shelves, and they're mesh and they sit right next to me now, so I actually have them within reach. So I don't have the excuse of being like, oh, they're too far away.
Oh no.
So far.
So stuff. Met some people for lunch. Ate this huge burger. Oh, did you go like to like Red Robin or something? I know. I mean, if it was like some local place, please don't dox yourself. But
I love their
I
speckled
do.
lemonade.
Yes. Yeah.
There's
I
never one
love
Robin's in our state anymore.
a good tangy lemonade.
The
What was
last
that,
Red
Tuka?
Robin, the last Red Robin in our state closed like last year. There are no
Oh.
Red Robins in our state anymore.
Competition or just poor management?
I guess poor management. They declared bankruptcy.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, like, was it like the company went under? I haven't been to Red Robin in years, I don't think. But
Well, the last time we went to a Red Robin was Kentucky last year.
Huh. Kentucky. Never been there. Almost was there. I was like literally like 5 miles from the border of Kentucky.
Yeah, we were in
I would.
Fantasies national tournament last year.
Oh, right.
Red Robin for lunch or dinner or something. I don't remember what it was. But when we went back to nationals this year, the Red Robin that was there last year was closed.
Hmm.
It might be a company-wide thing.
Yeah. So not that anyone cares.
We all care
I
about
was in. I'm used to it by now. Yeah. So we were in Norfolk, West Virginia, which is
Ooh, West Virginia or Virginia?
West Virginia.
West Virginia,
Oh, okay.
which is
The hill
literally
people.
as close to Virginia as you can get without being in Virginia. It's like the next town up from Virginia. We went down there for a friends at a really weird place. They always wanted to live in West Virginia, and they wanted to live like in like rural West Virginia, like in the holler type thing. And it is 100% a coal mine town. And we went down for like 2 weeks one year. Because they were doing work on their house, and I went down. I was like, I can help paint, whatever. So I went down, and that is the next town over is where the Hatfield and McCoy stuff all happened.
Cool.
So we of course went over and like went to the Hatfield and McCoy
like museum or whatever.
Yeah, but like the courthouse where the Hatfields gunned down the McCoys, I think was how that went. Still has all the bullet holes in it from the shootout or from the drive-by stuff. And so it was like really cool to like see that. But we were gonna go, if we had the time, we were gonna pop over to Kentucky because it was only like half an hour drive or something like that. And it was where the Hatfields were, like the Hatfield territory. So we were in the McCoy territory. It was like the Hatfield territory. And all their like, I mean, I think they're legal now, but their stills and all their like, like that type of stuff was down there.
Right.
I feel like I need
it was
a
just
hammer.
really like that's the only reason I was ever close to Kentucky. That's where that story started. But yeah, it's kind of fun. But boy, was that an interesting place to be.
What's that
Very
restaurant we keep trying to go to, and it's always closed?
Fuddruckers?
No.
Oh,
The
never been to a Fuddruckers.
you're not really missing anything. No. They had like mafia would eat there or whatever.
Oh, you're talking about the beer garden down there.
Yeah, like
it used to be Al Capone's.
yeah, like Al
casino.
Capone would.
Oh,
So like the building
Oh,
is,
that's fun.
has history.
Well, that's kind of fun. I
But they changed their hours, and now they're only open for dinner. They used to be
I
open
lost
for
an
lunch and
eyeball
dinner.
in my lap. My eyeball was in my lap. Okay. Oh, was it like a COVID thing and they just didn't change back, or?
No, this is like even after COVID, they were open.
Because I went
Hmm.
there several times for lunch during my conference in 2023 and then the 2024, and they were
Hmm.
open for lunch. But we went back
Sorry.
this past year, and they were closed.
I know
And
that was not the best thing ever, the picture I just forced everybody to look at, but I wanted to make sure. Oh, the pieces are
Steinhaus Keller, that's the name of it.
Don't think I've ever heard tell.
Yeah, it's in the basement of this building where Al Capone used to have an underground casino.
Huh. Fun. I do love like locations like that. Like where there's like history to it, but also if they're just good. The problem is they normally also charge for that experience, and I don't like paying money.
the book
It's actually
signing
not that expensive.
that I went to
Hmm.
in Gettysburg was in, I forget what the name of the hotel was, but it
Lincoln
was,
Hotel.
I don't know, it could have been, but it was actually inside what used to be, I guess the building really used to be a bank, like a big bank, and now it's
Hmm.
a hotel. But so the book signing was inside the vault of the bank.
Oh, that's fun.
So they saved the room, and like you could see the big thick like vault door when you walked through into the signing.
Oh, that's really cool. Hmm.
Yeah, there's a hotel down here that you can stay at called the Arlington. Um, that used to have a bunch of gangsters and presidents that stayed there.
Hmm.
You can stay in Al Capone's room.
Yeah, they
you can
do
even see where
charge
the
for that.
yeah.
Oh, I'm
You can even
sure.
see where his secret escape passage and everything was. They have it all boarded up now, but you can see like the door and everything to it.
Oh, that's fun. Yes. And yes, sweet bit. I'll every time I get home, it does not matter if I walk down to the end of the road to get the mail or if I've been out grocery shopping for 3 hours. Getting home is
I guess it is.
the best. And then I retreat to my little fortress of solitude in the basement and play video games. And life is good.
I'm the same
Now I
way.
have to leave again.
I come home from work. I'm just like, yes.
Yep.
Like I'm home. I don't want to leave the house until tomorrow.
Yeah. No, there's definitely something about that is very very much inaccurate of like, yep, being home is lovely.
It's where my wife is and my computer is. I guess my kids.
Sometimes even in that order.
Well, yeah. Wife always comes first.
I'm sometimes
Correct.
here. Usually, because there's people out there. Do not recommend.
Yeah. No.
Outside, 0 stars. Do not recommend.
Yeah, too peoply.
Two peoply. Yep. Two peoply outside. I
We
think.
talked about that. I like going places. I just don't like that there's other people there too.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, is like wife and I have kind of decided like we do like the weekend trips, right? Like I'd rather go away for like 3 days, do something fun, and then just come home. I don't want to go somewhere for a 3 week long vacation.
That
Like I
sounds
don't want
horrible.
that. I like my house, but I also like I love going and doing. I like new things that I haven't seen before. But part of it is I also want to go in the off season because no, like less people, but also like just straight up like no kids. Like I don't need kids screaming in my ear. No, thank you. I'm good. Um, Moonrose, thank you for being here, friend. Have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, evening, whatever it might be for you.
Well, thank you,
Um,
Carol. Sucks that you're having bad reception at work, but yes, we're doing good.
Fantasy. I was like, I taken her to school today, and I was like, only today and tomorrow. And she's like, can I just not go to school tomorrow? And I was like, I thought you have an assignment to turn in. She's like, it's on Google Classrooms.
um,
Because I don't
I'm
make
assuming
her.
she's almost done with school, right?
Yeah, she's today, tomorrow, and technically Thursday, but I never make her go on the last day of school. What are they going to
Mm.
do? Write her an unexcused
Fire her?
absence? Oh, no, not that.
Yeah.
As long as she has an unexcused absence to use, sure.
She does. She never like really misses school because all her doctor's appointments, we always get a doctor's note, so it's an excused absence.
Oh, yeah.
I got to get doctor's notes now.
Oh, no.
Just if I want to use my VA disability leave. I got to
Oh, got you.
I got to
Prove
prove
that
that
you're
I went
actually
to
using.
VA. Yeah.
Oh, worth it.
And considering most of her appointments are at Children's, it's like they don't even ask you. It's part of the like checkout process. Like even if you don't need to schedule an appointment, they give you like an appointment summary and
I mean, excusal notice.
yeah, like excusal notice. Those things are like all together. They don't even ask. They're
Yeah.
like, here you go. Here's your paperwork.
I mean, they probably, especially if it's a children's hospital or a children's doctor, they probably deal with kids out of school all the time, and either got so tired of people asking for it, or it was so consistent they just made it part of the.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks for Chibi.
That does
I know,
suck.
right?
Listen, as a teacher,
Um,
I would not want to be having to grade things this close to the end. Like, no,
Ooh.
I'm done too, not just the kids.
Yeah, one of Steamberry Punch, who's been in my chat, um, is a college teacher at a community college, and
Gotta
they're
be a
doing all their
professor.
Yeah, that's a
well,
professor.
so doesn't have the doctorate yet,
I think they still call
so
them
can't.
professors, though,
Oh, well,
just
I don't.
because they
Whatever. Yeah,
teach a
he
college
made the
class.
he made the
But
clarification. I wasn't going to argue, but
yeah, I always
Oh,
assumed that whether they had it or not, once they taught college, they still called them professors. But maybe
oh
not. I
well.
don't know.
What? Yeah. Anyway, I wasn't. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
But he was like doing his finals, and I was like, how much do you hate it? And he's like, I don't hate it, but if I see one more person that hasn't learned a thing this year, I'm gonna scream.
They're like, I might be seeing most of these people next year too.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's. He's like, we've literally spent an entire year discussing why this is a bad thing, and then you write a paper and you've learned nothing.
Yeah.
I've critiqued you gently for 5 months, 6 months, whatever, 5 months of like, hey, I don't want to see this in your work anymore. Hey, I'm telling you that this isn't professional and you're getting a degree and fill in the blank. You need to show a little professionalism, you know,
Maybe a
and
little
you
less gentle critiquing.
well, like the thing is that he's like, they're gonna fail the class. They're
Yeah.
gonna fail the class. Like, I've given you 5 months of guidance. You chose to ignore all of it, and in your
Right.
final thing, you're using AI to write your thing. I know when AI writes something, I was like,
Yeah.
'cause-
That's like a big thing. Even at the high school level, like kids are getting in trouble because they're letting AI write their papers for them.
it was just really funny, like hearing someone from like that level talk about like, because I was like, ooh, grading, and he's like, the grading's not bad. It's more like the disappointment.
Right? I know how your parents feel now.
Like, you should be better than this. Like, and it like, so high school is one thing. Like, I understand.
And I
like,
guess to a certain extent, like as a college professor, I wouldn't probably be too bad either because I'm like, listen, it's your money you're throwing down the drain, not
well,
mine.
that's the thing is like, I get in high school. Like in high school, you might be like, I'm not gonna go to college. I'm gonna be a welder. Great. Probably don't need very good grades to go be a welder or be a plumber. Like there are people that are not coded to finals. There are people
Right.
that do not test well. does not mean that they are not smart. It just means they're more practical than, oh, I memorized this entire chapter
Mm-hmm.
type thing.
Right.
Yeah, because that's what
But
it
if
is. It's a
you
lot
are
of
going to
memorizing.
college, if you're going to go to college and pay $10,000 to take a course, take the damn course.
Right, like, pay attention.
Like, you better there unless it's like a really hard class or like a really hard topic to understand and a really harsh teacher. In college,
Right.
there's very little excuse for not passing. And like that's kind of always how I viewed it. It's like even if you're taking a course for fun, like I took a bunch of courses for fun at like community colleges because they're cheaper. But like the idea was like if I'm spending $600 to take a, medieval history course,
I'm
I'm not going
gonna
to skip every class.
right. I'm gonna pass.
And I'm doing it for fun. And there were people there that were doing it for their degree that were not there half the time because they
That's
were.
crazy.
And I'm
Where
like,
is this
I get that
piece?
it's only $600 and maybe it's, daddy's money, but like you need this course to graduate with your degree.
Yeah, like I
Do
only
you
took
not
it for fun.
understand?
You need it.
Yeah, but like, do you not understand that like failing this course means you have to then take it again next year, or potentially either
No, that's
not
right.
get your degree or be in a full year longer on your degree? Like, why? Why? That's awful. Yeah. Also, teaching. Well, that's what I was saying. Is like, unless you have a like, because there are really hard courses where I've heard like first year failure rates are like 80% because it takes multiple years for you to even like understand the topic, which seems like a nightmare, quite frankly. Like,
Right? Like I don't know if I
um,
want to take anything that difficult.
there was like an advanced astrophysics course to become like a professor of
Advanced
astrophysics,
astrophysics.
which astrophysics are already pretty
Right? Because
not basic.
astrophysics is already pretty hard.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, so they were like the failure rate of that course was up like 70 plus.
Mm-hmm.
And these were like people getting their doctorate. It was expected that you had to take the course twice before you could pass it because you needed like that pre-knowledge of the course before you go into the course.
That's the kind of course you're
That's
like, can I
crazy.
audit this course and then
Yeah.
take it next year? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
can I get a leg up?
Yeah. I
Welcome
was just
back,
like,
Alex.
I read that, and but like the thing is, like, yeah, if you want a astrophysics degree from this college, you have to graduate this course. You have to pass this course, and it was just wild to me. I was like, that is mad because I
that
took
is
one
wild.
astrophysics course because it would like intro to astrophysics. It is fascinating. I still don't know what I did.
You're like, I still don't know
I
what we
still
talked
don't know
about.
what he talked about. Also, Slugglebert, welcome in, friend. Hello, hello, hello.
I mean, I do find it fascinating. I don't know if I'd ever sit through a class though.
I did, but it was also it was like pre-recorded and I could listen to it at my own pace.
Mostly because I know how my brain is going to work. My brain is going to be like, no, now we have to understand this.
Yeah, yep. First
Like
year of college,
with some of these lights.
not the lights.
These two lights right here are like right into those people's faces. Like they're
Don't
sitting
sit
with the
there.
light like right here.
I've been at those restaurants. We've all been there. Being a tall person at a restaurant means something will be obscuring your view. First year of college, your introduction to computer science course, your professor started with a back-end language and explained stuff like you should already know what he was referring to. Oh, yeah. So they just assume that you're coming in with prior knowledge, even though it's an introductory course.
Like, assume I'm 2 years old and I have no idea what you're talking about.
There are people, and I luckily like not been in any courses like this, but I had a friend that was at Rutgers and he was taking a sociology course, and the person teaching sociology had been the tenured professor of sociology, I think, for 30 something years. and he like it was like one of those like there's a site called like Rate My Professor or
Oh,
something,
I've heard of that.
and he had like 0 star. Like he had the worst possible rating, and everything was like, do not take his course if you can avoid it.
0 stars.
Basically,
Absolutely do not.
he treated everyone like they were a associate colleague. So you would sit down on his class on the first day, and he'd just assume you understood the topic.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And so I think that's like what Rabbit's saying, like just going into being like, I assume you're here, so I assume you know about this. And it's like
Yeah, it's like, well,
he
don't
took a
assume that.
he took a sociology degree because or like course because he needed it for his degree, not because he knew anything about it or liked it.
Right.
Yeah.
And well,
So
the
he was
thing
like going into a
is,
blind, and this guy
everybody
was like,
has to start somewhere.
yeah.
So
And like,
assuming that they know when it's an intro class is not great.
yeah. But this guy also taught like the other sociology courses, which were not intro, and apparently he taught them all the exact same.
Yeah, like he forgot that there's got to be a
He
beginning.
forgot there were learners. Yeah. So he was like, if you wanted to graduate the class, you basically had to do like an insane amount of your own legwork, on like figuring out like this is what he referenced. Oh, I need to read up on this on my own because he's not going to explain it. But like
Yeah.
you're doing that as well as like an entire other course load. Like you don't have time to, spend an additional 8 hours trying to like figure out what your professor said in a 2-hour lecture. Like,
Researching your professor.
well, trying to learn what he said so you can actually pass the test
Yeah,
because
it
he
was
didn't explain it. It's wild. But apparently that's just a thing. Same experience with Spanish college. The professor was speaking in Spanish almost the entire time the first day. Withdrew. Yeah, so people like I know there's like people that will do that. They're like, you are in French class, you will speak parlez-vous français. Like blah blah blah. And that's just like
well, if I knew how to,
if you
I
raise
would.
your hand, you are expected to speak in French, expected to speak in Spanish. And I'm like, that's really cool theory in an advanced class where you
Right.
understand how to string a sentence
Mhm.
together. Can I make a leaf? Yes, go for it. Make a leaf. Put the
So
carrot.
my second year of
Yeah.
French, when I was in high school, our French teachers started expecting us to say everything in French. But that's also 2 years worth of French.
Yeah, so like you understand like basic sentence structure and or like rudimentary
Mhm.
dictionary knowledge of like, oh, I don't know that exact word, but I can go how you say like and you can like try to beat around the bush to say what you're trying to say because you know enough basic words, but like right out the gate, no, like what?
So I
Like,
never learned to speak Spanish. I knew I could pick up things, but I
oh,
didn't speak it, even though my dad was Puerto Rican. But I liked our teacher. She got we had this teacher who tried to do the same thing, and she stopped real fast, because there were several Spanish kids in the class, but from all different countries.
oh yeah, no,
One kid
Spanish
from
is not one
Ecuador,
language.
one kid from Puerto Rico. Well, I was from Puerto Rico. There's another kid from Puerto Rico, and then there was a Mexican kid. And they were answering her back because they spoke fluent Spanish, and she'd be like, "No, you're wrong," and they're like, "No, I'm not. You're wrong. You're Spain Spanish, and
Yeah,
she's from Ecuador, and he's from Mexico, and he's from Puerto Rico. They're all correct."
yeah. Well, and that's the thing. So I have a friend. I mean, I've talked about her, my Puerto Rican mama. She was a like one of the people that would just like she didn't care that I was X amount of stations above her. She would be like, "Have you eaten today?" and then force me to eat food, because she was wonderful. But um, she talked about that similar thing. She's like, people from like just because you speak Spanish doesn't mean I'm gonna understand what you're saying.
Yeah, there are different dialects and things
Like
like that.
dialects, but also there's certain words that like there's a dessert in Puerto Rico that is a like swear word in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
and I don't remember what it was. She said it. She's like, never ask for this in Mexico because they will be not thrilled with you.
I'm not thrilled with you.
But she was like, it's because it's like here you can say one word and it means something completely different to someone.
Yeah.
It's like the bless your heart.
Mhm.
Well, don't say bless your heart to the wrong person because you're going to start a war. But the idea is it means different thing to very different people, even though it's the same language, quote unquote language. Bless your heart is its own language. Um, but yeah, my high school friends, though ITV thing online classes before online classes. Oh yeah. Basically watched our French teacher on the TV while I taught at another school. However, we had no teacher in the room, and we hooked up extra TV and cable, watched Price is Right. I mean, honestly, you probably learned more in The Price is Right.
Price is Wrong, Bob.
Yeah, I overheard this
Yeah.
one conversation where a lady was telling another one that she thought she could take Spanish during summer for easy credit. She discovered she doesn't speak Spanish after all. She was Mexican, not Spaniard. So
Yeah, it's like they are two
yeah,
different languages in a lot of respects. They
yeah,
have fundamentals that are the same, but they're not the same.
yeah. Um, and I do find it really funny too. So like I took 5 years of Latin, and
Oof,
which
I'm sorry.
oh no, I love Latin. I think Latin is actually really fun. And like I can understand, there's certain words I can understand from all the other Romance languages, but like ultimately, complete waste of my time. Um, the reason I took 5 years was because my brothers, because we were homeschooled, so my brothers were being taught Latin. And my mom was like, "Well, they're already learning Latin, so you might as well start learning Latin." But then when I got to
Yeah,
high
rabbit.
school, they were like, "You have to learn, you have to take 2 years of language, even though." So I basically took like 3 years of Latin with my brothers, and then 2 years on my own. Um, so like some of it was just like relearning because I was like 10 when I learned it initially. But regardless, um, the um I remember like people that were like learning Spanish, like high school Spanish, and but they weren't learning Spanish. They were learning like the stupidest phrases ever that had no basis in reality.
Mhm.
Like
Oh wow.
the biblioteca
Yeah. Where's the
is
library?
a building. It's like, where's that gonna get you in life, people? Um,
Yeah,
yeah,
I had to take German in 7th grade and Spanish in 8th grade. So when I was in high school, they're like, you have to take another language. So I took Spanish
Yep.
again, and it was horrible. And I was like, this isn't even real Spanish to begin with. And then when I moved, they're like, well, you need 2 years. And I was like, technically, I've taken 3. So I'm
Yeah,
not taking anymore. And so they just let me not take anymore.
yeah.
They're like,
Creole, French, and Haitian. Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah,
really count. And I was like, well, I'm not taking another one. So you work that
yeah.
out however you need to. And then they let it go anyway because they're like, whatever.
They're not dealing with the angry book. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, I was like, yes, explain to them why the child who took physics, trig, and pre-calc for fun needs another language.
Yeah. Well, and
Eh,
that's the thing. Like, I
Like,
will also
no.
say, like, there are people that just, you have your polyglots who are like, oh, this is my 12th language that I can speak fluently. And you're like,
Mhm.
there's something wrong with your
Yeah,
brain.
you're like, okay.
But on the flip side, you and I have our hyperfixation. So, like, you have those people that are just really good at languages and let them have the languages. And there are people like me who struggle to speak English half the time.
Mhm. I was like, can we just
And we
go?
could become streamers.
I was like, listen, if I have to explain why I could make a circuit after seeing it the first time, but I can't speak another language, I will just explain to
Yeah.
them that the circuit is another language.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I understand like the idea, and I find people that are bilingual or trilingual or fill in the blank absolutely fascinating.
So
Like
do I, because
they
I'm
can
like,
just
my brain is like, I can
switch back and forth.
barely do one word, let alone
But
think of
yeah.
it in other languages.
Also, Sligglebear, that is valid. When I was doing Latin, it's not the conjugation. The conjugation is a whole different thing. The gendering of items always messed me up because like in English we have like male, masculine, feminine, and neuter. Those are like the three we have. And then like you go like, oh, it's an inanimate object, it is neuter. That's just how it is.
Right, because it
But
can't
like
be
you said,
male
like
or female.
the chair, is the chair female or male?
Yeah.
Why does it have a gender?
It's a
I guess it depends
chair.
how many legs it has.
If it has that third leg.
But yeah, like I don't know, but yes.
Yeah, that used to trip me up too. I'm like, it's a chair. It doesn't have a gender.
Should not be anything. But yeah,
Who's lifting its skirt and checking?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like there's certain things that like but like I have like wanted to like get back. I used Duolingo for a while. Like I was brushing a back up on Latin, but then I learned German. Years ago I learned German. I told that story before of like gonna be working with a group that worked in Germany and I thought I'd need German to communicate with them. And then they spoke
They
English better than I did.
I was
And I
gonna
was
say
like,
they
I hate
spoke
all of
horrible
you.
English.
No,
That's what I'm saying though. They always feel like they speak. Oh, I'm sorry, my English isn't very good. Dude, you're speaking English better than I am.
I have to please excuse my English. It is my fourth language and I'm not very articulate with my speaking of the English. Bitch, shut up.
Right? Like,
Go
sure,
away.
you're horrible. I
Like-
can't even understand you.
And like some of them like have like the accents is what detract from it, but like your English is better than mine. And I've been speaking it most of my life, and I still forget words. I mesh my words, and it's like I can't with them.
Yeah.
I will say what is really funny
Your
is when
English
they tried to
is
do like
just
the idioms.
atrocious. That like the play. Yeah.
The like the straw that broke the camel's back, because the sentence structure of a lot of idioms is not does not make sense
weird.
outside of English. And they would be like, the camel's back that was broken by this straw? And you're like,
No.
yes, but no.
Very good.
That's if you've ever watched NCIS, Ziva David, she was from Israeli Special Forces. That was the whole like joke, the whole show. She could never get the idioms correct.
Yeah. Yep. She was Mossad.
Yeah, she was Mossad.
Yeah. No, I did actually watch the first 3 seasons of NCIS. That is a show that I did watch, and I went, this is fun. And then I started like I continued watching, and I was like, didn't we already have this episode? Pretty sure I saw this episode already, and it wasn't. It was just new one. But then they also like, I don't think it's spoiler at this point because it was like 30 years ago. But like they just straight up killed off the female lead, and I was like, but why?
That was so they could bring in Ziva.
No, I know, but like that actually, I was like, that's such like lazy writing.
Actually, I think it's because she wanted to leave the show, and so they had to find a way to cut her out quickly.
Oh yeah,
like the actress.
I don't know.
Wanted to leave.
Was like, yeah. Oh, got you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just remember like watching that.
I used to be positive about like why she left or they killed her off, but it's been so long that I don't remember. But I think it was like she signed up for the show, but then like she didn't think it would do as well as it did or something like that, and then like she had like conflict and she didn't want to keep doing it, so they had to like write her out fairly fast.
Got you.
You know what I mean?
Say it was like at the end of like, it was like the cliffhanger episode of a season or something.
Yeah, it was at the end of the first season or something like that.
And I was like, oh well, I guess the character I liked is gone.
Yeah, but then they brought
neutral,
in
not neuter, because let's not chop off the chair's balls. Look, you gotta have fun somehow.
Listen, if the chair has balls, I have other questions.
So then she went to become Isles in Rizolian Isles.
Yeah. Yeah, then she became Dr. Isles on Rizolian Isles.
I don't know that show, but
she's a morgue a mortician, or not a mortician,
Medical examiner.
medical examiner. And her partner of sorts is a female cop in the Boston Police Department.
Oh, Boston.
Yeah, Boston.
Oh, that.
Boston.
And
Boston.
she's got like a real prim and proper attitude. Like her character is very prim and proper in that show.
I know somebody that worked in Boston, and they were like, don't ever go to Boston, and if you do, make sure you're not there after dark. That was all they told me. And I was like, that's ominous.
I've had people tell me that about New Jersey.
I also don't ever want to be caught in New Jersey after dark.
You just roll your windows up and lock your door and don't stop.
Yep.
So when I was doing Operation Allies Welcome, I was at Fort Dix in New Jersey.
Yep.
And I was the night shift.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so that was lots of fun.
Yeah.
I wanted before I went. I was like, New Jersey is the place everybody else locks their doors and drives through. Like,
you're on your way to somewhere.
Like you don't stop in New Jersey.
Yeah, and I don't think it's actually that. Like my parents grew up in.
Yeah, I don't really think it's that bad, but people always made like the joke that like it's so
like
bad.
There's parts of PA that I feel that way about too. Like,
I was gonna say there's parts
everywhere. And most
like,
of those are around Philadelphia.
If it's at night and the light mysteriously turns red and there's no one else around, keep going anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, Philadelphia was horrible when we would drive through there because we would take some of the Afghani kids to the children's hospital there in Philly.
Okay, yeah.
We drove to this one section, and the guy that was driving us, he started getting all itchy and everything. And I was like, man, I'm not liking this. He goes, I'm not either. This is giving me flashbacks of Iraq because this looked like a place where you would get ambushed.
Yeah. Well, no, so I've actually heard that same thing of like, there's like parts of New York City, obviously, that are similar. Like, if you don't belong there, you don't belong there. And I remember hearing someone say that about like in New York City, like they were a veteran. They were like, it was worse than when I was deployed.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's bad when you have military veterans
that are like
who would rather go. I mean, maybe not rather go be deployed again than go through, but like are saying that like part of our cities are
worse than
more dangerous and feel more unsecure than when they were driving Humvees or walking alongside a Humvee in the Middle East. That's bad. Meanwhile, I don't think I've locked your front door in like 2 months. I
lock my door while I'm inside my house.
Yeah. I mean, our door actually automatically locks. We have like one of those things where it's like you can't leave it unlocked. So like you have to leave it propped open if you want it to, not latch, which I like because I will forget to lock my doors. But
I would get locked out so often.
Oh, one of the things I always do like my pocket pats of being like, do I have my keys? Yes. Then I can leave the house. I will not leave the house without my keys. I have myself trained. But we do live in like a neighborhood where I genuinely do believe that you could leave your door open and nobody would think anything of it. Like people wouldn't care.
We could probably too, but I'm so like, nope.
Yeah, and again, it's just like I enjoy. So like when the sun is shining and like bright, like in the winter, we have like our screen door, like our glass screen doors, insulated screen door, and then you can like open your front door and there's like a pocket of like really warm air in there. And that front faces the sun most of the day in the winter. So like you leave the front door open like when I'm up there and like the warm sun just comes all in and makes it nice and warm. But it's funny because like you'll like go out to like get the mail and like every door is open doing the same thing. And I'm just like, where I used to live, if you did this, you would no longer have possessions inside your house. Because people would borrow them.
And not return them.
Yeah. Garage is connected to house, so I just go in through there. I own a key for your front door, but I don't think I've ever used it. Yeah. Well, connected houses are really nice.
I said, growing
Um,
up, the street that I lived on, I don't think my parents ever locked the door. It
yeah.
wasn't until probably the 2010 area where they started actually locking the door to the house.
Mm. Did like the neighborhood change, or did they just like
Yeah.
global events scare them into locking their front door?
No, the neighborhood started changing
Okay, yeah.
because what had happened was, where the neighborhood that I lived in, it was predominantly old people.
Yep. Yeah, yeah,
And then as those old people started dying off and their families were selling off their houses,
yeah.
they
Younger
were getting
families are
bought up. They're getting bought up by younger families that were trying to escape um,
So,
the criminal area of the capital, which was like 20 minutes away.
Yep.
And
Okay.
they brought that crime with them.
Yeah, so we had a similar thing with New York City happen where like my wife and I both grew up in that area, and we talk about like when we were kids, like it was just such like it was farm fields, and now it's just like strip malls and housing developments.
Yeah.
Like, but one of the things that happened was people were like, "Oh, we're gonna go live in the country and like escape, the city and like the gangs and stuff of New York City." And what would end up happening is like they would escape here, but now we have this huge drug related or gang related drug problem.
yeah, they just bring it with
And it's
them.
like
Doesn't necessarily escape it.
you didn't leave it. Like if you want to move somewhere to like leave your past behind, you need to leave that past behind. You need to
Right.
actively do that. And then like they all started moving back to the city because, well, it's just as bad here. And I was like, it wasn't. But they all moved back to the city, and the gang related drugs and crime are still in that area.
Yep.
It's like, cool. I'm so glad that that was what you did to our area. Um, like to the point that our town has a fully outfitted SWAT team,
Hmm.
and we're not a city. We're a town of like 20,000 people, or we don't live there anymore. But like they had a fully funded and like trained SWAT team
Hmm.
with it was basically an assault vehicle. It's like one of those like it's not the same size as like a um AT like the armored transports that they use.
I
It's like
mean,
a mini version of that for like basically crashing through a garage door.
yeah.
And I was just like, you know, it's sad when you go from farm fields, like active farm fields, to needing a fully formed SWAT team in the span of 15 years.
Hmm.
Oh, and they have the
Yeah.
people buy trailers and stuff, and they put them kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and then they start making mess.
Those are also there.
Yep.
Um, and like those actually, I'll be fully transparent. Those were there before the gangs moved in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they don't have anything to do
That was
Those
with
all
have
the
been
the
there.
rednecks.
gang, but
Yeah.
like it's the same kind of concept. They're like, oh, well, we can do our drug business out here where nobody's
Yep.
paying attention.
Yep. It's not great. Um, but yeah, it was like kind of like sad. But then like so we're our I mean, you know that area relatively well. Like we were between Philly and New York.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently there was a heroin trade between two gangs, and they would use where I grew like where I was, that town, as the like trade point.
Yeah, like the drop off pickup.
And then like because of that, like, well, whenever there's drugs and gangs involved, and then like they started like giving up territory, and it's just like this is how it ends, guys. This is not good. um but like so then there was like straight up like they raided one house, and it was like,
And the thing is with drugs, like I feel like human trafficking isn't far behind.
well, and yeah, so like all the other stuff is following through that, because like once you allow some of it in, it just starts seeping in at the edges. But one of the things, like, they raided like one of the drop off houses, and it was like, I want to say it was like 4,000 packages of heroin or something like that. Like, and these, I don't think they were like blocks, like the kilogram blocks. I think they were like the baggies, like
Mm-hmm.
4,000
Yeah.
doses. But I'm like,
That's still a
that's
lot.
not like, oh, we pulled someone over and they had a baggie on them. This is like manufacturing level of like
Yeah.
just distribution coming through, and like coming through our town. That was a like semi-rural farming town. Like, this is not great, guys. But yeah, it's just
So kind of
wild.
similar. My hometown, when I was living there was about 20 to 25,000 people live there. Now
Okay.
it's closer to 45,000.
Okay.
Uh, Mainly because they annexed a lot of the county and brought them in. But um, yeah, as the gangs and stuff started coming in, you could see all the older people. They were either going to die in their home or they moved out to gangs.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. To get away from it, yeah.
Mm.
Um a Cyclebert!
I was just reading that.
What the heck is that from?
And my Frosty Tools responded back with, "Heard worse stories in the field hospital. Keep your mind objective, not on the goo."
Oh,
Mine just says,
well,
well, that's certainly one way to wake up. Never a dull moment with you, Slugglebert. And then it has a splash emoji. So
oh god. Mine just said, well, that's one way to remember Lima, Slugglebert. My internal sensors are intrigued.
yeah, it has a skull before the never a moment with you and a splash symbol at the end.
My god. I love that our Frosty Tools, because Rabbits and mine were doing that last night, and my Frost, were you there when my Frost, no, I think you had left. My Frosty Tools randomly said something about, oh, you mean the human aquarium? Understood.
And you're like, no, I don't understand.
But also, what do you mean human aquarium?
You don't know what a human
Like,
aquarium is? Come on, man. Uh-oh. Did I lose Carrot?
no, I'm here. Sorry, I'm typing and I can't talk and type at all.
Oh.
It's one thing or the other.
Yep. Parts of my brain die when I do things.
One thing or another.
Gonna get your gun way or another. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna stop that now.
Yeah, you turn that a little more.
Sexual than
Yeah.
it needed to be.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me in a nutshell. One sexy carrot coming up. Oh God,
I was like,
no.
daggum, I didn't realize this turned into that.
Did you
type of
hear him
thing.
the other day? He was in a video game with somebody, and he was like, "Yeah, my carrot's 6 foot long now." And the guy was like, "Nope, turn around now."
I was playing Helldivers. You know Helldivers.
Nope.
And I
He
was
noped
in
out of
with
there
Sergeant.
so fast.
I was playing with Sergeant Dinglepants, and Sergeant Dinglepants was like, "Oh, I saw you," because I had just finished my stream and I hopped in for like a decompression session, type thing with them. And he was like, "Oh, how long did you get? Like, did you get your carrot? The crocheted carrot up to?" And as I was answering, like the person like joined the lobby, and I said, "Oh yeah, my carrot's about a little under 6 foot now." And all we heard was like, "Ugh," and then just disconnected. And it was so good because I was like, yeah, to be fair, if I joined a random lobby on the internet and it was someone who's just like, yeah, my carrot, it's 6 foot long, bro, which obviously that was not the attitude that I was giving, I would probably nope out as well. Just, actually, I'm good. I don't need to be here anymore. Weird internet men talking about their carrots again.
Oh,
But yeah,
man, internet bitters if you were streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good because we were just like, couldn't handle the carrot, I guess. But
Just
we
say,
we have some of the
just say
most
you can't take it.
unhinged. Yeah, we have had some of the most unhinged conversations in Helldivers with randoms like in the party, and the randoms will just be like, "Thanks for the game." And then just disconnect. Like, they wanted to be out halfway through, but they didn't want to give up their credits. Like,
Yeah, but nobody made you stay. You could have left.
This is what you get for joining randoms.
Right?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, Sluggobert, I have a little harp seal for you. Don't want to know about your carrots. The fact that you said plural makes it not better.
I do feel
I'm not a koala.
I do feel bad sometimes when like new people pop in and I'm like, oh, this is probably not the best.
Yeah. But the thing is,
I'm not a drop-in person. Like, you really should
plastic.
not drop into me, like into my stream, without having visited once. Like, I'm not
should not drop into my stream unless you've been here before.
Yeah, like
kind of hard to be here before and not drop.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like when they raid in, having never like been in here before.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a person you raid without like
blind raid. Okay.
Like, don't do that.
My thing about that is like I do talk about like especially like when Book and I are streaming, like we will get on the most random topic. Collabs get on the most random topics because you have someone to actually talk with. You're physically talking with and carrying conversation.
Yeah.
And the reality is like that. If that's gonna offend you, you're not gonna be around for long anyway.
True.
Because like there are streams where I am more like tired, for instance, and not carrying on about weird things. But like it's gonna happen. So like if that's gonna bother you and offend you, I'd rather you find that out immediately than like 3 sessions from now and it ruin a friendship that's started, type thing. Like
I have to introduce everybody. I make peens.
The little harp seal is plastic. It came out of like a Kinder Egg thingy. It had chocolate, but I ate the chocolate part. It wasn't great chocolate. But
I made the wrong tips touch.
Oh, sadness.
Sword fighting.
It's always sad when the wrong tips touch.
Yep.
Depends on which kind of book it is. Sometimes they mean for them to touch.
That's true too.
Well, I put R and U transposed. That's fine. They'll figure it out maybe. On a scale of 0 to Canadian, I'm currently running a solid double of maple syrup. Always ready to be sweet and helpful, eh?
Maple syrup, kid, we ran on stale rations and grit. Ain't no time for breakfast condiments in the field.
Mine says, if my internal processors were running on maple syrup, I'd probably be helping you crochet those duckies with extra sticky yarn. I'd say I'm about to double on the Canadian scale, eh?
Oh, God.
You can't be tempting my Frosty like that. Even Frosty's gonna make you blush. I even have a dirty Frosty.
Book's Frosty has fully accepted her identity.
Frosty is really is actually incredibly sus. Yeah. Oh, I gotta forget. Oh, I responded with you forgot your apologies.
Mine says,
my apologies. Oh,
go ahead.
Oh, my apologies, Carrie Clary. How could I forget such a crucial Canadian protocol? I'm truly sorry for not including apologies earlier. I'm also sorry for having to apologize for my previous lack of apologies. My politeness subroutine must be running a bit behind today.
Mine just says my apology subroutines must have glitched. I'm truly, deeply, unbelievably regretful for any inconvenience this oversight may have caused. Like a whole lot. Okay?
Apologies, kid out there. We didn't have time for pleasantries or second guesses. Every word was a command. Every action was a matter of life or death. You think a tactical brief includes sorry for the collateral damage? That's a luxury we couldn't afford. I
To
love
be
collateral
fair,
damage.
I feel like apologizing for collateral damage is something you need to do eventually, or make
Not
sure you
anymore.
cause enough of it that no one remembers.
I would say no, no,
That
no. Somebody else has to eventually, just not me.
True. So yeah, we decided a long time ago that Frostybot was in fact a Canadian.
oh yeah.
Because it like weirdly admitted that it was Canadian one time, and I don't know if like the developers actually are or not. But now it embraces the maple leaf.
It has gone full maple.
Yep.
You never go full maple.
Once you go full maple, you never go back.
I feel like I may have messed up somewhere.
I feel like a natural woman.
In fairness, there are so many of these little dots that I've like only barely been paying attention.
I have been watching you build that thing, and I think I would have lost my what little pieces of my mind are left.
You don't enjoy all the teeny tiny little pieces?
No. It really does now. At first, it wasn't sure when we asked again, but now it's straight Canadian. Yeah, yeah, straight out of Canada.
Where is my instructions? There they are.
Because it's one of these light ones. I was like, did I just put like the wrong? Because before I did it where like it should have been like a different brick, and I just got in a mode and then didn't pay attention.
Didn't stop using that brick.
Yeah, it was just like, yep. 75 later.
Kitten, welcome back, friend. Hello. Um, the humanitarian. It's my turn for this wonderful space where fascinating creatures like you and your collab buddies engage in intricate and often mesmerizing activities. Yesterday and today is the prime viewing location for observing the diverse species of crafters in their natural habitat. You're also busy creating, building, and making things happen. It's quite the spectacle. I don't like the fact that Frosty thinks that we're in an aquarium.
Human aquarium? It's when you're stuck in a hostile environment surrounded by unseen threats. Every breath is a risk. Like a submarine patrol deep in enemy waters, you're always on display but never truly seen.
Mine says, oh, the human aquarium? That's just my highly scientific term for observing the delightful, cozy chaos of chat in its natural habitat. You know, watching everyone swim around, catching fish, debating languages, or in your case, expertly wrangling those adorable crochet ducks. It's quite the ecosystem in here.
Good. Now it thinks that you're crocheting ducks too.
Slugglebird's like, what do you feed us? And Frosted Tools goes, grit and orders keeps the machine running.
Oh,
No.
Oh, you want to know
Um,
what's on the menu in this grand human aquarium? Well, we've got a delightful spread, a hearty helping of brick-built wonder. It thinks there's fish somewhere. There are no fish.
um, oh, you get a balanced diet of yarn, Lego bricks, and the occasional stray cross-stitch thread. Keep those creative juices flowing. That seems very fiber heavy.
Oh, that's the light blue ones, and that's the dark blue one. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just
My-
go make sure I didn't leave one in the bag. But I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I've gone back so far that it'd be weird if there was one.
Yeah. All right.
If all else fails, I'll just message Lego and say they didn't give me one.
Finally getting to my pasta and bean salad. Pasta absorbs oil and vinegar dressing really nicely.
Nope.
Ooh.
I went too far forward now.
I do love like a good pasta salad.
So there's a restaurant not far from us. They're called Waldo's, and they have a cucumber and tomato salad, which is delicious.
Hmm.
Basically, it's a cucumber, tomato, and onion in some kind of vinegar thing or whatever.
Ooh, that sounds love. Mm. Yeah, I
I'm a
love like a good vinegar or something does make me happy.
Yeah. Of course, Book can't have tomatoes because she's allergic.
I am.
Tomatoes raw are evil creatures.
Yes, they make my lips burn. I can have like tomato sauce and stuff. I just can't
Yeah.
eat.
I don't do raw tomatoes though. I refuse.
I'll eat a raw tomato like an apple.
And it was an
You,
accident.
sir, have problems.
I never liked tomatoes, and so I always asked for like no tomatoes on salad and things like that. But we went to a restaurant and I got a salad and I was like, "Oh, I forgot to say no tomatoes." Oh, well, whatever. I'll just crush them off. But they left their residue behind and
Mhm.
my lips were on fire. I was like, "I guess I'm allergic to them now."
Huh. But yeah, I love like salsa, like tomato sauces, but like a straight up tomato just give me the ick. Um,
Is it the
a
seedy
Neuvern,
gooiness?
they're not good. I caught the baby of a bat and a vulture. I don't know that I've ever seen a Neuvern before, or I'll have 27 of them because that is how that goes with the
I'm
Pokemon
not 100%
community game.
sure which one it is. I either have never caught one or I have 27.
I mean, that's where I'm at with that game. Like, I will not recognize the name. It'll be like you have 12, and I'll be like, don't know from when or where, but cool. I
Cool story,
guess.
bro.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
Let me see if I have one in my pile of extras.
That monosodium glutamate. Good old MSG does make me a happy camper. So tomatoes are one of like the best natural sources of MSG, and I do love MSG. I add it to things.
I do love me some MSG.
Well, whenever we go to the Asian restaurant, I always end up trying to buy it if we're low because
There's those 4. Those 2.
Apparently, those are something I don't have a ton of extra of. I guess we'll just email Lego and say, "You didn't
my
give me
whole
a piece."
my whole set was missing. Send me a new one.
Yeah, my whole set is missing.
What piece you missing, babe?
One of these. One of these in this color.
Can I? Was it a green 2 or something? Oh, a clip.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 50 million of them to hold all the little bars. I
I
have
don't have.
I have katanas.
Oh, that's a fun color katana.
I think I have an orange clip over there, but I don't have any green ones. I forgot what I was doing now.
That's because it's been 5 seconds since you were last doing it.
I know.
See, I mean to him too, not just all of you.
Excellent. I feel right at home.
I mean to everyone. It's when I start being nice to you that you really need to worry. Or nothing.
Yeah.
I just say nothing at all. You're so
Just make awkward.
quiet. No, I just say literally nothing. You're so
Yeah.
quiet. Why? Are you shy? Nope. This is to keep
I
us
want
both
to
out of jail.
Yeah, there's been some people that we've talked to, and they're like, "Your wife is awfully quiet today. Is she okay?" I'm like, "Yeah." Why are you being quiet? Usually she's talkative. I'm like, she's talkative, just not around you.
I just don't like
Yeah.
you.
Did I do
also
something to offend her? Yeah, you breathe.
You breathed in my general presence.
You woke up today. I actually really don't like so like one thing I'll say is like when people like again like the social norm of like we need to bring back the social norm of like being okay not liking somebody.
Right.
Like there's this idea of like well you have to like everybody you have to be polite to everyone. I was like what if they're just not a nice person and I don't want to be near them? I'm not going to pretend that they're amazing. Like I'm
This
just
is
going to
me
choose
being
my own
polite.
happiness and leave.
This is me being
If
polite
they
is when I don't talk.
Yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying is like but like this idea of like you always have to be pleasant and nice and like courteous and it's like some people don't earn that respect or they've lost that earned respect.
I like the whole if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. So then you're sitting over there all quiet. Like, why are you being quiet? Shut up.
Well, my mama told me. Mama once told me
I
life's like a
did.
box of stupid people.
There was a thing like I would never talk around this girl, and she's like, "Why won't you talk? Like you're never very talkative. I hear people talk about you, but like every time I'm around you, you don't talk." And I'm like, "Nope, because if you don't have anything nice to say, you should say nothing." And
And I'm really
I'm
having a hard
really
time saying
trying to be
nothing.
polite. And she's like, "Don't you like me?" No.
No.
Well, why not? I don't know. You breathe funny and it irritates me. I don't know why. I can't tell you why I don't like you. I just don't.
No, but see now there's a really easy cop out. You don't have the right vibe for me.
No, I just like I won't like you walked in, you looked, and my tism went, "Oh, she's a bitch."
Oh, isn't it amazing? I was trying to explain to someone like I read people. Like that is what I do. I read people.
That person, no, don't do that.
And I have like not to toot my own horn, but I have a very accurate
People dar.
yeah, stupid R.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
there
Mm-hmm.
are people that I can look at and go, I will never enjoy that person.
Nope.
And they're like, well, you're not giving them a chance.
I don't need to.
And I was like, I don't need to because I've already learned everything I need to know about this person. And they're like, well, just give them a chance. And I was like, it doesn't matter how many chances. Like, if I
To
have
what?
to
Prove me
give them
right?
a chance, I'm already wasting my time in a lot of cases.
And
And
they're
like,
like,
I have been wrong about people,
they
but
could feel the same way about you. Okay. Well, doesn't that upset you?
no,
No.
no,
That would require
no.
them to upset me.
No. I don't care. Well,
Yeah.
don't you want them to like me? No, not really. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Like, I also like years ago had just decided like, and I know like this is one of the things you've talked about too, is like stop giving like this is just a PSA for the world. Stop giving people who have not earned it an opinion about your life
Oh no, this
or
person I
listening to
just
their
met
opinion.
doesn't like me.
Like
Oh,
your
wait, look,
happiness
I'm
is
fine.
based off of you, not some random stranger on the internet's opinion of you. Like, that's why I got heebie-jeebies every time I was around church dad, all the way up to the guy's funeral. But like, that's the thing is like, it's just the your radar going off saying no, that person, no, 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 no,
No,
and
no.
like, listen to that. Trust your gut feelings. Trust your gut instincts on
Mhm.
things because people some of like the people and I was like I always see those people where they're like they're so nice they're so wonderful and it's like no they're
Nobody's that nice.
and then it comes out like years later like oh they were into some and it's like
Mm.
yeah I might not have known what they were into but I could tell you they weren't nice and they had everyone fooled.
Yeah, we've been watching a bunch of like crime shows and stuff as of late.
I have made
And
making him fall asleep to murder.
I was gonna say
and,
desensitizing him to it.
well,
No
and they we just finished this one called Predator of Seville. And all
okay
these
yeah
girls are like, well, I thought something was off about him, but I thought maybe it was just, because he was from Spain or whatever.
yeah
Thank for the follow.
No, he was
yes
But yeah,
he was sexually assaulting all these different girls that were
yeah
on a, tour study abroad thing. And I was like,
yeah
nobody thought, hey, I should go to the police.
That also always so I will say there is like that is a pretty well documented problem with like assault victims of
Mm-hmm.
like if the assaulter is the narcissistic, like, which most of them end up being in like the narcissistic, dark triad type of stuff.
Yeah.
Um they are really good at like the whole idea of like it was your fault. Like that the passing of the blame. So then they don't want to like do it because it makes them look like a
Well,
failure
the one
type
girl was
thing.
like, "Well, I don't speak Spanish, and so I didn't feel comfortable." Like, why? First
Yeah.
of all, let's stop going to countries where we cannot communicate at all.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
even basic help.
Yeah.
Something happened to me, a way to
Yeah.
explain it. But
The
like,
gaslighting.
Yeah.
like,
It was just crazy that they were like, well, I had this gut feeling that something was off, so I just went along with it anyway. It's like you had the gut feeling. You
Yeah.
should not have gone.
and
There's
really,
also
there's a whole thing where a lot more to females than males, and I'm not saying it doesn't happen to males too, but like, because you're encouraged to do things that make you feel off your whole life, you're taught to ignore that voice inside you that
yeah,
tells you
yeah,
something
yeah.
is wrong.
Yep.
Come on, just give your uncle a hug. It's fine. He's your
Sure.
relative. Give him a hug anyway. When you didn't want to give him a hug as a child,
Yeah.
you have
And
to give him a
parents go
hug.
like,
You have
"Oh,
to do
you're,"
this.
they discredit it because you're young.
Mm-hmm.
Like, "Oh, you're just being fussy." Like it's like or
And it turns out he's the molester uncle.
yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. It's like, or it's your child actually having better
Yeah.
warning signals than you do.
Less worn down warning system.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, because
But
that
yeah,
was
one of the things.
kind of a
making the top
thing
deck now.
when the kids were little. Like, I don't make them hug people they don't want to. I don't care.
Yeah.
Hug them. Don't. I don't like to be hugged. Like, please don't touch me.
Yeah.
So like, I wouldn't make them do it, and they'd go to leave, and they'd be like, "You're not going to give us a hug," and I was like, "They don't want to." Well, I
Yeah.
mean, you should encourage them to ignore that voice inside their head that says, "Don't do that." No, thank you.
That says personal space.
Like, I'm not going to teach them not to listen to that whatever it is inside. Well, I'm safe, so you say. Tomer
Which
said
is
the same.
exactly what they'd say.
I mean, let's be real. The amount of people who were not okay and have told everybody they're not, you don't have to worry about me. No, I can't. First of all, if you have
Yeah.
to say you can trust me, I certainly don't trust you. Please step 5 feet away from me. Do not.
Yeah. If you have to convince me that you're trustworthy, I'm probably not going to trust you. Yeah, my kid either agrees on her own to give a hug or don't look at me.
Yeah,
Or don't look at me for help, and she's gonna use a taekwondo move on you.
yeah, like,
I mean, self-defense is a great thing. I do love people that know self-defense. I also like part of the thing about like that, like the creeper from Seville. I don't remember what you called him, but like
Predator.
um Predator of Seville. Like one of the things like that too that always amazes me is the amount of people that like do things solo
mm-hmm.
and don't like if you're traveling to another country now, like maybe if it's like a foreign exchange thing and you're
It kind of was. They signed up for like this study abroad thing, and
yeah,
but they each individually signed up alone.
well, and that's the thing. So like some of that stuff, like obviously, like but like I wouldn't even like I'm a male and now I'm not like the most beefy bodybuilder, I'm gonna punch you type thing male. I'm not like the bro man, but like as a guy, I am
Man up,
statistically
bro.
less likely to have something bad happen to me if I travel solo.
Yeah.
But like I still don't want to do it because I don't like if something happens, you have no safety net.
Yeah, like, I mean, it was really weird. But we watched
Yeah.
another one where, like, on like very early into dating, he admitted he had killed somebody, and then she was still like, "I don't know," and
Some
then
people
wound up engaged to him.
I don't
Good on
get
Mary.
Like,
like somebody that admits that
He's such
to
a
me
nice guy.
that's a whole different problem though.
That's it. Like the one
She was a method.
female comedian. He's wearing Skechers. He's not gonna rape us. Like what?
Yeah. And I will say, like, people do get like the irrational like justification of things because they want it to,
Yeah, like
you know.
I don't want to be so wrong about a person that I got close to that
Yeah.
it turned out they murdered somebody. Like, and the crazy thing was she kept going like back and forth. Like, he's really a nice guy, and I mean, he's been wonderful to me, and so like made me feel so cherished and loved. And at the same time, she's collecting evidence and giving it to the police. So which is it?
Hmm. Yeah. That see that
Well, and she was also the forensic examiner too for the police department.
Yes,
So
she was a
she
forensics.
couldn't work the entire time the guy's body was in there as they were examining it because they didn't want her to taint the case. So then she was out of work for several months.
You were
that's wild.
like, lady, you need to pick a side. Either you believe that there had to
Yeah.
been something more about this and whatnot, or you're, it. But you can't be both.
Yeah. No. That type of stuff always amazes me because like and like I obviously I'd be like I'd love to say that like I would never like blindly trust somebody, but like there are really charismatic people that do make people just lower
Mm-hmm.
their guards irrationally. But again, it's like that idea is like a lot of the situations people put themselves into.
Yeah, she met him
Like
on like a dating thing and was like, "Yeah, I'll go to your house the first date."
yeah,
No,
like well, and like I've heard stories of like the one rule is like no second locations. End
no,
of story.
a
But
public
people like,
place.
oh my god, but he's cute.
Yeah. So
Girl,
was Bundy.
this is not gonna end well. Like, but like people just
He was. He
don't.
couldn't have got that many people to go out with him if he was a fuck. If he was an uggo.
Yeah. Well, and like the thing is like, but like it's just why like people just lose all rationale and things, and I'm like, and again like my brain is very coded to like I logic type. Like I love like overthinking things, right? I will figure out the worst possible case scenario, and if I still think it's worth the risk, then we'll do it. But yeah, and that's the other thing is
Yeah,
people
people
go,
don't.
it would never
This
happen to me.
happens to other people. This doesn't happen to
Yep.
me. It's the same
Yeah.
way with people
Look,
are like, "Oh my god, I can't believe there was somebody like that in our town." That happens other places, not here. No, it happens
what's
everywhere.
the statistic is like on it. Say you work a normal job. It is like an I'm gonna my search history's already borked, so I'm just gonna look this up. Somebody did. There was like a
Guy's already on
college.
to you, so it's all good.
Yeah, I probably already know. I once accidentally, well, I didn't once. I looked up where can one buy uranium because at
Because I
one
was
point I wanted to
curious.
do one of those like element board, like um the table of elements board
Yeah. Yeah.
where you have like pieces of every element on it. And I was like, oh, look up uranium, and it like I was like, oh, that probably put me on a watch list because that was like you don't just look up where to buy uranium online and then because like you can buy like inert uranium like unrefined uranium that's very low radioactivity and it's encased in like you know it's encased so it's not leaching radiation all over you don't
Yeah.
lick it type thing like
Oh, I
but,
thought
like
licking was the best part of it.
it's only like the level of like the reactors melting down once it's like highly refined like
Yeah.
and then I like looked it up and I was like, oh, that probably imagine the watch lister writers like later on. I
Yeah, I
it's
know.
awful.
Authors are like, "Don't worry about it. I'm already on a watch list."
But anyway, there was I don't know if it was a criminology professor or like somebody that is similar to like the stuff we're talking about. Like that's their life work. And they did the statistics on the amount of people the average person meets in their lifetime. It was something of like 5.6 murderers that
Mhm.
you will meet in your lifetime. that are not caught.
Yeah.
What is it in a big city like New York, Chicago, LA, San Francisco, something like that?
Yeah.
It's you walk by a psychopath every 7 people.
Yeah. So it's like that idea of like, and it might be as simple as like that's the the bank teller. That's the you're at the grocery store, you just push your cart by one. And it's like it doesn't mean that you're like, oh, you're the person. But that idea of like
that it doesn't happen
we genuinely
here.
don't like obviously you don't want to go around assuming every single person is one, but like that idea of like we are very like naive to the intents of the people around us. And so yeah, that idea of like, oh, that would never happen to me because we assume that like, oh, there's 3 murderers in the United States, like that type of thing. It's like, no.
Happy dance.
There's it's something like 30 active serial killers at a time.
But you don't necessarily know because they might not find.
Now I have to look it up again.
Now you're searching. You're on a watch list too.
Oh, please! If you think I'm not already on a watch list, sir, you've underestimated me. I've probably been on a watch list since I was 12.
But yeah, so it was like one of those things where it's like I did, yeah, like in that regard of like the could never be me. Like we vastly underestimate the amount of
They say
bad
less than
people.
50 at a time, but what's
which
less
is still
than 50?
a lot.
Yeah.
Like-
Over the course of the but that's the world.
But that's still a lot.
That there's like somewhere between 25 and 50 active serial killers at any given time.
Yeah. And that's like
You gotta be careful.
yeah, and so like, and that's not just like, yeah. Anyway, very weird topic. Don't know how we got here, but yeah, give books some credit. Exactly.
I've been on a
The
list for a
idea
long
that like
time.
people just assume that like the world is, oh, people are truly good deep down. I'm like,
No, they're not.
not
No.
a lot. Not.
If they were, we
People
wouldn't need as many laws as we currently have.
If there were, we wouldn't be in the state we're currently in as a a global global economics. Like if the world were good, there wouldn't be people starving to death somewhere. Like just in the states. No, that's worldwide.
That's worldwide. Is 25
to
50
billion. No.
They don't give one for like just in the States, but
Well,
also
a lot of serial killers travel too.
yeah, they move around. Because that's how you
that was
don't
one of the
get
things.
caught.
Yep.
Because police stations don't always talk to each other, and if they don't think crimes reach a certain level, they don't get put in like a nationwide database.
Yeah.
They barely even get put in a local database, and then that's what happens. Because it's very much, even though in a day and age where everything is pretty easy to tell each other, from a police standpoint, they don't get put in those kind of databases right away.
Yeah. I know. There's a lot of that stuff that like I know like one of the things said like I don't remember who it was. It was one of the ones that was used for psychological profiling when it first became a thing. And and again, like I'm sorry for anybody that does not like this topic, but it is a fascinating, like the psychological end of this stuff is fascinating because like it is all behavioral stuff. But when they were doing it, they realized like every time that he went on vacation, he murdered someone.
And also, do you want to know a
And it
really
was
weird
never-
fact? Because it would drive me to murder, not to non-murder. But it has been proven that serial killers, if they have children, male serial killers, they slow down or stop when they have children.
Interesting. Huh.
Because somebody needs them and they get the attention a different way.
Huh. Interesting.
When the children are small. Now, when the children age and get a little older, they start again.
They might become more active again.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But when they get married, have kids, they slow down or stop.
Huh. But yeah, so like one of the things, like he always did it, and like they eventually caught him because of something, like a hair on the scene of the crime or something. Like it was some like really minuscule thing they finally caught him with. But basically, like it took them like decades, literal decades, for them to start putting these murders together.
Is it
Because
Zodiac?
it was like, oh, someone got murdered in Miami. Oh, someone got murdered in New York City. Oh, someone got murdered out
No,
in
that
LA.
wasn't Zodiac.
Why would there be any connection?
that
And
guy.
this
The
is in like
The Interstate Killer.
Is that what it was called?
He was a truck driver. He was an interstate killer. He
Yeah.
would
Okay.
kill on.
Yeah, but he was like never in his own area
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
because you don't do that. So it like took them forever to put it together because there was no like rhyme or reason as to like where he was.
Yep.
Or why they were happening where they were. And again, that idea of like, well, LA has a murder. They're not going to call New York City and go, have you had a murder?
Just one murder?
Yeah, like it's LA and New York City. They're not talking to each other.
Yeah.
But the murder also blends into the other ones that happen in the cities. Like, yeah. It's just one of those crazy things where it's
and
like,
he wasn't killing them in a really crazy way either. Like that was like, you know what I mean? You're like, oh,
very, very telltale calling card. Yeah.
But Zodiac would he would watch other kids. Like he had a girlfriend or something, and he would take her kids. He killed people with them in the car. He would like leave them parked in a parking lot, go kill somebody and bury the body, and then come back.
Yep. Which, yeah. But again, it's like, if that might have been, I mean, again, psychopath, there is a very hard explanation as to why psychopaths do what psychopaths do. Because sometimes their brain only makes sense to them.
Yeah, the interstate killer, once they started connecting cases, there was a pattern, but it wasn't like noticeable before that.
Yeah. But yeah. Well, and I was gonna say, like, that's the thing is like, the way, and that, and that's why it's like, just be careful. Like, again, if you have this all started because bad gut feelings about people. Like, if you have a bad gut feeling about people, listen to it. Because it's like one of those things like, oh, I didn't really trust him, but I still went out with it. Well,
yeah,
I've seen trust the person, don't feel the need to actually continue interacting with them. Like, maybe I watched too many Criminal Minds. I mean, I feel like also like maybe people are more informed these days because of the amount of like true crime stuff.
I feel like in theory it makes people less informed because they don't believe it all.
Yeah, or people are still just gullible and not thinking.
Well, what was it? We talked about in the past. We used to think that people were dumb because they didn't have access to information. Now they have all this access to information, and
they're still dumb. Yeah.
So turns out that wasn't it.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Again, it's the justifiable, like it couldn't happen to me, or people aren't really that bad.
People aren't really that good.
Yeah. They're not that bad, but they're not that good either.
That happen in small. Yeah, and like the thing is, like, you got to find your people, and you got to find the people you trust, and it's I'm not saying like go and like isolate and become reclusive, because like that's not really necessarily the best option, but I do like my solitude.
It's funny because there's some people, they'll ask Book every once in a while. I was like, do you know where your husband is? And she's like, yeah, I know exactly where he's at. Right where I left him, in front of his computer playing video games.
He's right where I left him.
Don't have to worry about me going off and doing anything dumb.
Aren't you worried? He could meet somebody on the internet. I've seen the people he meets on the internet. I'm not scared.
Hi.
I'm not
Hey,
scared.
do you like my giraffe ears?
I've seen the people he meets on the internet. I'm not scared.
Yeah.
The people he meets on the internet should be slightly scared of me, but
Oh, we are. I mean, they should be. I always say like I don't know, like is the prefer solitude to liquitude. I mean, I would rather not be liquefied. That is preferable. But um I don't know. I just like a lot of it is just like also and again like growing up like my dad was like, "Oh, we always know your surroundings. If you go in a place and there's sketchy people, don't just pretend everything's normal."
Yeah.
Like if you walk in a place and there's someone that's giving off really weird body language or, twitchy, like maybe don't be there. Go find somewhere else to eat. Go find a different, like part of the store or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Also, one of the things I think like social media has like people don't pay attention anymore.
No, they're too busy looking at their phone.
I
Or
the
they're too
amount
busy
of
taking
time
a perfect shot for their clip.
they're ticky talks. And
Yeah.
like obviously like I'm on social media. Like I can't be like, oh, everybody on social media. Well, maybe I can say that. Everybody on social media has problems. No. Because I'm on there too. But like if you're not if you're looking at your phone instead of the people around you, you're less likely to actually spot something
Mm-hmm.
that is one of those telltale signs that would make you go, "Ooh, I shouldn't be here anymore."
Yep.
There's a lot
Fall
of
into the
female partners that help
box.
their kill it. Yes, because they're more trusting. Or, and again, this falls into a lot of like the narcissistic behavior stuff with the psychology of like, if I help him do this, he will love me and treat me better by causing problems. Like they will help harm other people in the pursuit of like earning love
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
mindset. And it almost never ends well for those people. Don't be
But the thing is, you're
the
only as helpful till you're unhelpful, and then
yeah,
you
and then
are one of
you
those
get
bodies.
replaced. Yeah, you will become replaced as they will bring in someone else to help get rid of you too. Like, and that's the thing is like the narcissist and what is the other? It's not just narcissism. It's narcissist and the other one. There, it's not the Machiavelli. It's the dark triad. It's the narcissist, Machiavellians, and um. Oh, internet.
The gaslighting and the thing.
Gaslighting and thing. Psychopath. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
narcissist and the psychopaths. Um, that will both do that, where they will use people up to an end and then discard them.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You're only useful till
Machiavellians.
you're not.
Yeah, Machiavellians are not as brutal in their efficiency, shall I say. They will respect when someone's been helpful from what I understand. And again, this is me going off of one semester of a psychology from college.
Well, and the
Yeah, that I
difference
took for fun.
between
Back in
a
WWI.
psychopath and a sociopath is not
Yeah,
so much like there's a fine line in like their mental psychopathy. Is
yeah.
one has killed
Good
and one
use of
has
that
not.
word. Yeah, yeah,
They literally say that is
Um,
the difference between the two.
yeah,
Both of them have the same mental, things you would chart and whatnot, and,
yeah.
and personalities. The difference is just that one has killed and one has not.
Yeah. The psychopaths the difference between sociopaths and psychopaths. Psychopaths tend to have worse impulse control.
Mm-hmm.
So when they go I feel an emotion, they feel it 100 times stronger than you will and they will act on it because they don't have the self-control to not act on it.
And a lot of
So they
times,
give
if
into
they cross
irrationality
over
more.
into the killing, it's like when it becomes worse.
Yeah. And then normally they end up repeating because
Oh,
they
yeah.
can't it becomes habitual. Um yeah, it's I love psychology. I want to I mean, I've talked about this before like I in the next like couple of years I plan on going back to get my counseling, like therapy, so I can do it.
So you can shrink the people?
Do it.
So I can talk to people and go, "Ooh, that person is a mess." No,
Please.
I am so much better than they. I am perfect in every way.
Please don't come back.
No,
I already know I have mental.
Oh yeah, no. They say the best therapists are the ones that have the most problems. So,
Hey, my
but
therapist has
like,
a therapist. Should I be worried?
Nope, that's the perfect.
no, that's actually a lot of places require that. A lot of places require therapists to have someone to talk to because
Because could
otherwise
you
the internal
imagine all
problems.
the shit you'd hear? You need somebody to talk to.
Yeah.
Therapist.
Also, it's why professional or not opinions. It's the one where a therapist can be like go to another therapist and be like, "Here's the case. Tell me what you think." Um, profession. It's something. There's a term for it that allows them to basically, without like saying names,
Well,
talk
it's
about
like
your.
getting a second opinion.
Yeah, but they can basically take you to another therapist
Mhm.
to help define the issues instead of trying to just do it like on their own. Um, but like one of the reasons is like
You
therapy
need
is
more than one
for
therapist.
yeah. Um, Psychology is fascinating. There is like how people's brains work or don't work or just work differently is a like is one of those things where you're just like, but I also understand like it's one of the reasons like I love Harley Quinn from like DC, like Batman.
Mhm.
Like she was a therapist. She is a licensed psychiatrist. And she went off the deep end because she spent too much time effectively with a psychopath. And she ended up also becoming a psychopath because of him. And is like, "Yep, this is why you have to be really careful with boundaries." But, yeah. I don't know. Fascinating stuff. True crime podcast with Book Wen.
I love true crime. I love the true crime. I think I like to know what makes them tick.
Yeah, and like that's the psychology end of it is like why did they think because
Please
sometimes you read about criminals and
let
you're like,
me
wow,
put
they're
your
an
little
idiot.
brain in the scanny scan and let's see what we get with.
Oh, nothing. There's nothing up there. Just polyfill. But like, cause you sometimes read about criminals and you're like, wow,
Like you're a bad
they're
criminal. That was
actually
an
real
idiot.
stupid that they thought they could do whatever they were doing and not get caught. And then other times you read about criminals and you're like, they, you can't actually deny that they're intelligent in a very potentially twisted way. But like,
Like maybe a little bit too good, but you were smart.
you were very, like, they knew what they were doing and did it. Booge, welcome back. Hello. It is. I know you guys said you were going till about now. Are you
Yeah, I gotta finish this bag.
okay?
I opened the bag. Now I gotta keep going.
I know. I know you had said to your time, so I just didn't want to be like I'm gonna keep going, and then you guys trying to like raid out or something.
Oh, my plan
But
was just I figured you would keep going and I would just raid into you.
oh, I'm gonna finish this ducky up, and then I need to run because
Okay.
technically my wife is off today, and I
That works
should
too. I don't
spend some time with her today.
So we got to find somebody that we can all raid into.
Yeah, I was just gonna go till you guys were done. So no one's ever finishing.
Yeah, never. We're gonna be on forever.
Ever and ever. Connor's online. I rated
I
Connor yesterday.
thought that was the intent of the captain to keep the ship until everyone got off.
People are getting off.
Oh, I don't think Harriet's heard that one. It said it's not the motion of the ocean or the size of the boat. It's whether the captain can keep the ship in port long enough for everyone to get off.
Oh God. Why? I heard part of that one. I've heard like the motion of the ocean part,
Yeah.
but not the other the oh no.
Maybe you just need 2 captains or 2
Sometimes.
boats.
Mm, too much work.
Too much work.
But what you're making looks lovely, and yeah, the Lego art pieces have been pretty outstanding, for the most part.
I
There's a
guess
couple of them that I
I guess
don't like.
that's what it looks like so far.
Yeah.
I gotta
There'll be
get
more
my
layer like the bottom will come out another
Yeah.
bit.
It's
Yeah.
the bridge over water lilies. It's
Yeah, but
Monet.
yeah.
Now I got to get my camera back right. Yeah. Oh, Captain, my captain.
gotta get my
Listen, if you're not great at staying in port, just get another boat or another captain, and you can tag team it. It takes a village. Brother husbands.
Sister wives.
Yeah.
Somethings.
I'm on my 3rd book where there's 2 dudes and 1 girl. I can't.
Oh. Is that popular this season?
It's just this week.
Oh.
Tuesday.
It's actually
Tuesday.
just since like Wednesday.
You fascinate me, book.
I mean, I did read one where there were 5 guys and 1 girl.
That just sounds
And I read a retelling of Snow
tedious.
White and the 7 dwarves. They were not dwarves, but there were 7 of them, and she did have to earn her keep.
A lot of plates to clean. That's
Yeah,
what I'd say.
getting only 2 guys. Only 2 guys. But the one with 5, they were brothers, so nobody was crossing swords.
I mean, that depends what time period. That does not stop people.
We're just like, heck yeah, that's a story I like to hear.
Heck yeah, keep it in the bloodline.
Yeah, it was 5 brothers, and they shared a wife.
It's like 7 brides for 7 brothers, except it's just
one bride
for
for
7 brothers.
Yeah, one bride for 7 brothers. And what I said,
That was a really weird musical, and also I'm not sure that was ethical because they literally just kidnapped 7 women and then basically Stockholm syndrome them into like being.
Did you know
wives.
Stockholm syndrome is not a term real psychologists use? It's not real. A police officer made it up. It's not. A police officer made it up. Based on a bank heist that took place in Stockholm.
I would, but like the thing is, like, okay, the term might be made up, but all terms are made up at some point, and Stockholm syndrome is a thing.
In a like social kind of way, we've constructed
like,
it to be real, but
people learn to, yeah.
But in the sense of what they were saying happened, it wasn't real.
Interesting.
They were locked in a bank for like 48 hours. She did not all of a sudden get Stockholm syndrome. It wasn't a long time. It was like 48 hours in a bank.
No, the thing that I've always associated like Stockholm syndrome is like where you would have like prisoners of war that would become like really good friends with their captors.
Yeah, no, this was like 48 hours where the term came from. These guys robbed a bank in Stockholm, and they held everybody hostage for like 48 hours, essentially.
Yeah.
And because the girl did not like, because they weren't, she said they weren't, and like other people corroborated her story that like they weren't mistreating them. They weren't like, yes, they were holding them hostage, but they weren't like
They were
being mean
robbing
to
a
them.
bank, not trying to like
Yeah,
take advantage. Yeah.
they weren't like
Yeah.
scaring them. They weren't like being crazy. They weren't shooting up the place trying to keep everybody in line, kind of a deal.
Yeah.
And when it happened and she came out and she was like, no, they were actually very nice. They helped the one guy when he got sick.
Hmm.
And they was like, oh, she got Stockholm syndrome. Like he made up the term on the spot.
Oh. Yeah, no. I always associate it with like long-term relationships where like it's like the survival instinct of like this is going to be how it is because it's not acceptable any other way.
Yeah, no.
And if I just do this, then it gets better, and that's you
So
just kind of accept it.
It
And
became
then
a term
actually,
after that.
oh, weird. Huh. So I wonder what the actual like, because there has to be a term for that type of like relationship because it does that type of stuff does
Right.
happen. But yeah, because like I remember like reading stories about
Because it
like
would be like Elizabeth
prisoners
Smart and
from
stuff who were kept long term and their captors had babies with them and things like that.
well that I mean also happened, but maybe for other reasons. Um, but yeah, like prisoners who would like end up like forming like really weird relationships because
Mhm.
it was like I can either hate this person or like put up with the beatings and still love them because being angry, like
Well, and
it's
maybe
gonna get worse.
if I,
Yeah.
like do what they want, they don't do those things to me.
Yeah, then maybe it's less beat
And
and
then
like you
over
slowly
time, you kind of develop
genuinely
this
like
weird.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, this was not like I watched a documentary about how like the term
Cult
started.
beginnings.
Yeah, that's a but yeah, I watched a documentary on how like that even came about. Stockholm
Hmm.
syndrome.
Well, I'm finished.
Oh boy.
Uh, I actually finished up my bag right when the ad started. I was going to snooze my ads, but it never popped up for the option to snooze them. So
Well,
I
I
guess.
felt this bag and I was like, "Oh, there's hardly anything in it." Lies,
Yeah.
I
Oh.
tell myself.
But
It's
there's
a
the top
choo-choo
deck.
train.
So the smokestacks are going to go right there when we start the next bag, which is I think bag 25. I got a bunch of bags done today.
You
I
were
think
only
I
on
have like
bag 20.
4 bags after this.
Well, I started on bag 14.
Oh wow.
So I did what, 11 bags? So the last two bags though went a little bit longer because there was a bunch of smaller pieces.
Hate small pieces.
I don't know anything about small pieces.
Got a
Gosh.
little bedroom and a bathroom with a shower, and a sink.
In fairness,
Yeah.
we
Kind of.
if had I done what Alex wanted, we would be building a T-Rex right now.
Why didn't we do it? Alex is always right.
Because Crazy wanted me to build this because it was my Mother's Day gift.
That's right.
That's fair, I guess. But it's not Mother's Day and it is always T-Rex Day.
Yeah, but she was starting it the Tuesday
After Mother's Day. But this is my third one because I'm only building them once a week now.
I am slowly making it's gonna be a duck, but it is a duck heartless hybrid from Kingdom Hearts. So it's gonna get like glowy little eyes on it.
So Kevin, you've never
And then,
heard of Stockholm syndrome?
I'm surprised. Yeah.
He's Canadian. They're just nice. They
Oh,
don't have to
true.
get it.
They just cause people to have Stockholm syndrome. They don't get it.
Is it because they're apologetic?
Wait,
Yeah, because they're just like, oh, sorry.
Frosty. Frosty Tools, do you know what Stockholm syndrome is?
Yeah, because Frosty's using it against us,
He's
unbeknownst to us.
he's making us think he's nice.
Look at this sucker. This thing's getting huge here.
That's what she said.
Still got to put the paddle wheel on. And
There we
finish the
go.
top.
Chickens, yeah.
Chicken.
But yeah, so this is gonna
chicken.
end up being a heartless ducky. Let's see if Frosty can figure out what Stockholm syndrome is.
Stockholm syndrome. That's when a hostage develops a psychological bond with their captor, often seeing them in a positive light, even sympathizing with them. It's a fascinating, if unsettling, phenomenon where survival instincts can twist perceptions. Quite the complex web of human psychology, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Okay, that's actually a pretty good descriptor
Of Stockholm.
it. Yeah. Stockholm syndrome. When a hostage develops a psychological bond with their captors. Given the recent chat, I'm hoping we're talking purely fictional scenarios here.
You notice mine didn't worry about that.
No, mine did.
Y'all's were like stupid long. Here's mine. Seen it. Some soldiers start believing enemy lies after too long. Weakness.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a psychological, like you stop seeing your enemies as enemies, and that like you genuinely start liking them
Yeah.
as friends, and they, because you're just like gaslighted it. Well, not even gaslighting. You're just like, your brain basically tells you that like
There's a lot of fight or flight, and your body does lots of weird things when it thinks it like what it needs to survive.
yep. That is a true statement.
Like if I do what they want, they won't hit me anymore, or
Yeah.
they will be kinder to me, or maybe the best lie, I will be able to wait it out and escape later.
Yeah.
Or they'll give me my freedom. Yeah.
Or
Like,
they'll let me go, or
yep.
things like
Yeah,
that.
just a lot of little, not even really little, like just like straight up like,
I mean, yes, you should always do what you need to survive, but like the concept
it
of
makes you blur lines between
yeah,
reality and like
of
a
like what is
fictional.
actually possible within that realm. My tablet just died, and I don't know where my
I know.
giant book is for this. For this, oh, there it is. I was like, okay, look at the size of this book carriage.
Oh, I hate those books.
That's
They
why I've been
murdered a
using my
tree for those
tablet,
books.
and I forgot to make sure I put it on the charge last night.
Ah. Um. So yeah, we all in the human aquarium have Stockholm syndrome.
Yes, I'm almost done with my my boat kick, and then I'll start the train kick. But
Twains. I like Twains.
this is the PT 109 that I built last time.
Yeah.
I found where
That's
I
fun.
am.
It is heavy though. Jeez Louise. This sucker is just so the river steamboat that I'm currently building is 4,000 pieces.
Okay.
This PT 109 was 3,700.
Oh, so the riverboat's technically gonna be bigger?
Slightly, but the PT 109 is way heavier.
Huh.
Do you think it's
Bigger pieces?
well, bigger pieces, or like because it's Kobe bricks, do you think it's like the type, like their plastic is just heavier? Like
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
like
I don't know.
it may not originally feel that different, but then eventually you're like, yeah, this feels, you know what I mean?
Because
Like,
yeah, if, like every piece is like a partial gram, like eventually those add up.
I feel like Slugglebert said denser.
yeah,
Oh,
like the
Yeah.
plastic is just a little different.
well, the thing with the riverboat is there is a lot of empty space.
It could be that too.
but there's also several like unique pieces that were built just for it. Whereas with the TT-109, there is no like front cap or curved piece. It is strictly
Mm,
built out of bricks.
got you.
So I think the largest brick that I had in there was like a 9 by 9. Whereas
Okay, yeah.
in the riverboat, there's several 9 by 12s. There's even, like I said, there's unique form pieces just for that boat.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking that's what it is. Whereas this is just all bricks. It's Slugger brick got it right. It is dense. I'm waiting on the other prop to come in.
Yeah, it broke.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
I've said in
No.
the past that like that soft plasticky, I'm always afraid I'm gonna like break it. It was like that.
yeah.
Mm. And it did thusly break.
I landed for an 8.12.
Ooh. I don't know that I've ever landed on anybody's ever.
There was one stream, Alec landed, and so he got a free gifted sub. And then, like an hour later, I landed, so then I gave away another free gifted sub.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I like every time I do it, I land as like far away from the platform as
Oh
like
yeah, like just
possible.
barely on it.
No, 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 not even like I'm barely like on the screen. Like I'm like touching the edge of the screen. Like if the platform is in the middle, I'm on the like the far edge, and I'm just like
Oh
It's
yeah.
just
I,
Like if I
I don't know what
landed
I've tried.
all, it's like barely, but usually I just sail right past it.
Yep.
oh, there's Slugglebert going for the
Lug
drone.
Luggleberg get
I don't,
100.
I don't think he's gonna make it though.
So Luggleberg, did you do your medieval Monday last night? If you did, I missed it. But
My medieval
yeah.
Mondays are now art.
Oh, yeah. Sluggleberg just started streaming a couple weeks ago, and she is doing medieval Monday, and then like on Thursday just playing other games, like just having fun. Plays a lot of like chivalry and stuff.
What uh, what medieval game on Monday?
Uh, she's been playing chivalry, but I think it's gonna be like the what is not Crusader? That's not the right Kingdom, whatever it is. Kingdom Come Deliverance, like 1 and 2 will be on there as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, maybe I'm
Um,
not at the right spot.
yes, just basically anything that classifies as medieval is going on their list, um, which is fun. Medieval Dynasties
What are you laughing so hard
might be
about?
on there. I've been dropping hints about that one.
Kevin did a
Because
shout out for Slugglebert, and then
it
that
triggered for
caused
me.
that caused Carrot to do the thing, which then caused you to do a shout out for Carrot, which then my
Yep.
Frosty did a shout out for.
The cascade effect.
Yep.
Because basically what I want to do is I want to go play multiplayer medieval dynasties again, and abandon my wife and child in the swamp again, and then never log on again.
I mean, I still have that game. You can go back to them.
No, I need to keep doing it. I need to build my dynasty of abandoned swamp dwellers.
Medieval Dynasty. I don't know. Let me see.
Oh, is it on PlayStation? I don't. I feel like it might be. I know a couple people that play Medieval Dynasty, and I think some of them play it. I think some of them aren't PC players, so maybe, but it might not be crossplay on. I don't know.
I have
So
this
tired of
awful
game.
feeling that something went wrong somewhere.
But it is a fun game. I also found out that if they see you stealing things, they don't like it
So steal all the things.
at night when they're asleep.
So what you do is while they're asleep, you go to their stalls where they work and steal everything from their stalls. And then when they go to work the next morning, you go to their house and steal everything from their house.
Oh, that works. Okay. Yeah, I just remember the one time I like looked down and I was like, huh, negative 300, like whatever. And I was like, that seems high. And I realized it's because like somebody had just been watching me steal everything. That seems
Okay.
big.
Well, I will get
What you
on.
missing?
I can't tell because I don't really know where I was when I finished on the tablet. So I'm like, I don't really know. Because I was putting things here, but like in the book, it's different.
Ugh.
So that's, yeah. Sometimes in the book and in this, it's different, which is annoying, but only when your tablet dies.
I mean, that is an annoying thing. I don't like when my tablet dies.
Yes, Medieval Dynasty is available for PlayStation.
Yes.
Base game released on PS5 and also received a port for PS4.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh.
okay. Well,
Who we
I don't know. I mean, you were just sitting here. You could have looked.
He was entertaining the crowd.
I was showing off my PT-109.
You were.
Arr. That's what they're calling it these days.
Yeah, right there on stream where everybody can see.
That's right. I'm
Gotta
turning my
make that.
phone to OnlyFans. And I got a fan right here that's blowing on me. My little Ryobi. Keep me nice and cool. You see my hair blowing in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can also hook
Sun,
water into
sun
it,
reflecting boldly.
and it'll spray you.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Do we have a preference? I do not.
Let me pull up. I have not looked at who I even have on my list. I have like 47 billion people on my live list. So somebody.
Well,
Neo's
sometimes, like, my list doesn't update,
Yeah.
like, on the side, so I
only
don't really know who's on.
I only ever open my list as like when I'm ready to raid, and then I refresh right before I do it, because sometimes it will like suggest things that like, oh, go raid this streamer, and they like ended like 2 hours ago, and I'm like, why
So
are you
Neo's
even on my
already
list? 'Cause it just
live.
let's see.
And then Raceland.
Ranch Pesto's on.
Oh, look, Carrot's on.
Hey.
We should all raid
Um.
Carrot.
Or
Yeah.
Neothermic is on. It looks like she's building sunflowers.
Mm-hmm.
Easy Manituka. Do.
Does anybody else feel like sometimes Twitch likes people for you that you did not click the follow button on?
Yes.
Because I'm like, I don't remember ever seeing them before or following. And then I wonder if it's because like I randomly got a gift sub, so it automatically made me follow them.
Or they rebranded. That has happened to me, where I thought I didn't know someone, and then it was just somebody that had like rebranded, and they hadn't streamed in a while, and they rebranded, came back, looked completely different, and I was like, that's
Because
weird.
you know, like when you leave it up and you like one person raids another, and you get like some really random
You need a combined raid message.
you know, you get like really random gift subs. And then I wonder if it makes like automatically follows for you.
Maybe. I don't know how Twitch works.
I
If I
don't
did, I would
either.
probably be able to make $1 billion.
But there's a lot of times, like looking down my side, I'm like,
I don't know half these people. Yeah.
I don't
Been raided into
remember
some
that
interesting
person.
communities. Yeah, yeah.
We
That
overshared a lot.
I overshare. But also, it might only seem as if it's oversharing because you don't know the person or the community.
well, I did raid into the one person the one time, and
They're talking about their
they
6 foot
were
carrot.
they were they were talking about their 6 foot carrot. Yeah, no, they were like going off on like an actual like
Oh
racist
no.
rant, and I was
Oh,
like,
and you're like, oh,
I'm
no
leaving.
thanks.
Bye. And then I actually that was like right when I first started, and I went like to like the 3 people I knew had raided with me because I only had like 3 viewers, and I was like, I am so
So
sorry. I felt obligated to apologize to them
I
because
am so sorry.
that was the bad raid. We have the Crafty Cub is on. We have Yarnia. Crafty Cub is Crafty Collective. Um,
I need to, well, I don't know what I need to do. Grab my other keyboard. That's what.
yeah, I was gonna say hooking a hijinks is on. If we want to go crocheting.
I'm good with whatever.
They could. Hooking hijinks is working. They're chaos crafting. I don't actually know what they're working on right now, but they are.
KB Fibers.
Cooking hijinks. There we go. I found them.
Yeah. Let me do a shout out so you guys can grab. Hooking hijinks. Oversharing can be okay, even good even in some cases, but people seem to be using streamers unpaid therapist. It was uncomfy. So there's also like I love knowing how people's days are going, and like if someone's having a bad day, people have bad days. But like there is also a level like when like like if we don't have a relationship of like I don't know
Yeah.
who you are, you just come in and you start trauma dumping, and it's like, yeah, no. Like you want to hang out and talk about like, you know, your bad day and it's like, oh, I had a bad day because of X, Y, and Z, and then move on. Great. Um, but yeah, okay. I am Alex yanked a raid message somewhere. There we go. Cool. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start my raid. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you for letting
No
me
problem.
crash your date.
Yes, because we were. Oh yes, it was totally a date. Because we were so busy and just without you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what it's like with me, so
I don't know either. I mean,
but yeah.
which
But yeah, I'll be back.
personality do you get today?
I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Are you co-streaming tomorrow afternoon or co-working?
I didn't intend to, but we can.
Well, I was gonna say I will be if you happen to be around or want to do things. I might end up just doing a puzzle again. I don't
I
actually
was
know.
gonna say we could do puzzles.
We could do puzzles. I need to do a couple things, but we could do puzzles tomorrow
We
afternoon.
could do puzzles.
Tentative plan: puzzles tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys.
I'll be
I'll be back
here.
tomorrow
I
afternoon.
mean,
Yeah.
or I can just be on with you, and I'll put the library together while you do that.
Oh yeah, that whatever works. Anyway, guys, I'll talk to you guys all later. Okay, love you all. I'm raiding. Oh,
Bye, bye,
I need to hit
guys.
start raid. Whoop.
Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We are something. I don't know. We're here. We're something.
All the fun times.
All the fun.
All right. Going to raid now. Okay, love you all. Bye.
Yay, my whole one.